Hello, everyone. I'm sorry. Pretzel Rocks? Why aren't you playing? Pretzel Rocks just crashed. I'm sorry. Yeah. There we go. That's the music. How is everyone doing? I was just looking at all the programs going, everything's running, everything's going smoothly today. Strangely, Twitch remembered my tags between streams. Why am I stuck looking down? There we go. So every time I start a new stream, Twitch would always delete my tags. And the best way to put it is Streamlabs just wanted to delete things. It was just annoying. But for once, VC Face decided that no, it's going to have it all just work. I don't know why, but it did. But then Pretzel Rocks decided to die on me. Which, I don't know why. But how is everyone doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am ready for sleep, if I'm to be honest. I had a massive nap today. Went out shopping with my brother, one of his friends, and my brother's son, who's about 10 months old. Oh my goodness, that trip just drained me so much. I slept for 2 hours, and even in the intro music, I'm just sitting here going, I want bed. But I can't do that. I also gotta be careful how I turn my head because some positions it seems to freeze up. I've also turned off the drift, so if I look over here, I'm just permanently looking over here now. There is no gentle turn back to the screen like this. I'm not sure how I feel about it, because I do, when I try to talk to chat, I will actually look right here. Because while I know traditionally on screen, chat's over here. And while I have Twitch over there, my microphone's to my left, and that's where I have Streamlabs. Now, the quick little pre-stream discussion, I am looking at upgrading that intro screen. So it's not just the helmet sitting in darkness. I have a plan. I have talked to my brother, who is my artist, about getting this done. But it might be a big job. It might take a little while. It's also a case of maybe I have to look into outside help. So, yeah, that's a thing. I think that's about everything. This screen I will eventually change as well. That intro music's done. We're back. Wait. Wait, did I give me my smile? Yes, that is my smile. So I haven't touched this game since last time. Nothing has changed. Still right here, and I'm guessing Belsotos is going to appear right in the middle. Actually got a quest up there. Huh. I didn't notice that last time. Is it done? Can we go ahead with the plan? Yes, the coast is clear. Very well. So, next, listen. This could be our last mission together. And once we step into Telebus, we'll be in the belly of the beast. We're no going back. Are you ready? Let's do this. Okie dokie. I think could appear any minute now. Still have those old Belsotos uniforms. Just put them on. Alright, turn around. I'll get changed. Ready for the final battle? I have a terrible feeling about this. I wonder if that noise I could hear in the background, it's actually my phone that's used to monitor things. Shush. Should be any minute now. Wait, what's that thing? Behind the cloud. Is that... Let me do the talking this time, Nix. They might recognize your voice. And to think, I could have lived in Zadar and lived a long, peaceful life. You two, is the landing zone secure? Yes, sir. The coast is clear. No Congress forces in the area, just a few local priests. Good. Let's be done with the down below out of here. You heard it, man. Now go fetch as much water as you can. Make it snappy. Sail in 10, not 12, not 11. If you're a minute late, stay here. Now go, go, go! Good job, lads. Come aboard. We have much to do. Yes, sir. That was very quick to get into the telebus. A lot of activity here. I don't like it. Looks like they're preparing for something. What should we do? Find a way to sabotage this thing and locate the engines and... What are you two whispering about? Nothing, sir. Just marveling at the magnificent fortress. What? You tourists think this is a pleasure cruise? We're running a military operation here. Yeah, yes, of course. Enough chit-chat. Make yourself useful. I'll go make some beds, sir. You giving the orders around here now? No, you will go to the kitchen. The chef needs help, and you will take care of the beds. Me? Yeah, didn't you hear me? Now go make the beds. Remember, Nix, the engine room. Go now, you bums, or I'll throw you out a window. What's this? Another darn kitchen boy. What I need is a trained sous chef. Anyway, you, come here. We have a whole army to feed. I just want to teach my old dojo master a lesson, not be here all day cooking like a slave for those thugs. The shallots, where are the shallots? Oh my goodness, where are they? Join Clan Belsotos, they said. Just see lots of... Well, all I see is shallots. I guess I'll keep my day job. Is the stew ready yet? How are you gonna feed so many people? Look at you. I bet this is the first time you see the inside of a kitchen, huh? What's a keychain? Oh, bother down below. Where do they find people like this? Well, don't just stand there. Look alive. Fetch me my knife at least. You mean this knife? Is that really so hard to travel to get? Finally, give me that before you hurt yourself, kid. Thing is sharper than you. Shallots. Who's got the shallots? Nobody? How am I supposed to do the garnish if we don't have the shallots? Oh, for crying out loud. This is a chapter of Down Below's kitchen. Ah, that was kitchen. Was that really so hard to find? Give me those shallots, quick. Any of this fresh shallots. Finely cut shallots, and a denizen seaweed bouillon, dash of sipanki miso, and the other thing. Ah, blast it, who's got the recipe? Bring me the recipe, you. I will be here all day, and the officers are expecting their lunch in 10 minutes. Alright, got the recipe. Is that the recipe? Give it to me. Oh, that ingredient. Really? I thought it was a myth. Where am I gonna get that now? Why are you still here? Hello, I'm trying to create here. Out of my sight, you lousy shallot pusher. All I do is brew coffee day and night. But it's my duty for Clan Belsotos. I should keep our betters caffeinated and awake so they can lead us to victory. At least they have a goal. Paint out the kitchen. Brilliant. But now I smell like shallots. Where's Carlos? Dr. Hemijo and Lady Lottie? Let's see if I can get closer and eavesdrop. Halt. Only colonels and above are made to the officers level. Get back to the kitchen, Grunt. And bring me some coffee while you're at it. Standing here doing nothing is thirsty work. Yes, ma'am. Chop chop, clumsy recruit. Good thing we know where the coffee girl is. Coffee is ready. Are you the servant? Yeah, I'm here for the General's coffee. Immediately. Here, take the whole jug. In case His Excellency fancies a second cup. Where's my coffee, recruit? Here's some delicious hot coffee for you, ma'am. About time. Give me. Ah, that's a nice cuppa. Good. Now scram. I don't like to drink my coffee with some rando watching me. Get out of here, weirdo. Must find a way to get rid of the guard. Even if it takes more than just coffee. Down with your excuses. Just tidy the room, man. Me? What are the grunts for? Well, Belsotos officer lady. Cleaning duty is not what I signed up for. I don't care what you signed up for. I have to share a room with you, so you better stop leaving your kit all over the place. I don't live in that piggy pig sty. Blah blah. Talk to the end. I'm out of here. Ugh, should have stayed in Properton. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's untidiness. If I join an army or a circus, how can I help you? Finally, someone useful. I need someone to clean up our quarters. Here's the key. My quarters are in the Western Ring. Go and don't come back till everything's sparkling. Double time, private. Found potent laxatives. What's this? Extra strong laxatives? Interesting. It's such a pity someone dropped one of these, or 10, in a certain hot beverage. Oopsie. You again? Well, another cock never hurt nobody. You'll love it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, you want a decaf? You know, this is a darn fine cup of coffee. Drink a lot of coffee in my life, and this is some of the best. My stomach is... I might have to... Oh, by the abyss, I need the bathroom. But what? Don't worry, I'll guard the stairs. And now, time to see what I can overhear. I've told the general, but he won't listen. We're already massively overloaded. It's very difficult to maintain adequate buoyancy when we're carrying almost double the troops. And all because the general is only following the latest orders from our lord and master. He must hasten to the fair lands of Arbery, for he has a clue regarding the Arc-Tamers. Oh, not the urban legend again. The Arc-Tamers, those mythical vagrants. Some hypothetical almighty tamers who roam the world in secret, and somehow nobody knows their identity? Oh, give me a break. Have you no faith in our leader? The man who shall be king? What about Kisiwa? We squandered untold resources on that Bosch campaign. I told the boss to trust the operation to the general, but did he listen? No, he did not. This is what happens when you place trust in people. The technology that will actually win this war. Hello, organizing female. Good to see you. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Currently just saw the message pop up. Rejoice, then, knowing your master's secret weapon is almost ready. We shall unleash untold destruction upon anyone who opposes our might. Another success of my experiments, don't you forget. How darest thou? Shush, the general's coming. They still have an ace up their sleeve, that secret weapon. And who is this Lord and Master that they keep talking about? Heading to Arbery to meet him. I have to find Carlos. You there! Oh no. What do you think you are doing? I was just in this corner. Called for service 5 minutes ago. Shall not tolerate the sort of tardiness on my ship. Go tidy my suite immediately. Sir, on my way, sir. Double time, you hapless jarhead. Oh, that was close. Thank the pantson he didn't recognize me. Better not risk that again, uniform or no uniform. Secret leader, secret weapon, too many things we don't know. Before we destroy the Telebus. Because I must find out more about the weapon. I must find out more about the true leader. Gonna give myself a nice memento. Let's find out more about that true leader. Let's go. Plans for the invasion of Kasiwa. A diversion near Upinzania. Massive landing in Uhuru. Followed by land operations across the Tacit Desert and through the tunnels. Curious how narrowly they failed. If it hadn't been for the resistance. Military manuals, ancient and Panky treaties on strategy, a complete account of the Denizen Wars, some pulpy alternative history novels about the Archipelago Empire. Almost like there's a pattern here. Paperwork and more paperwork. Orders, reports, requisition documents. Something useful here. Hello, what's this? Inspection orders. Official Belsotos documents authorizing a technical inspection of the Telebus engines. Unsigned. Authorization for a technical inspection of the Telebus engines and their controlling software. This is the break we were looking for. Way to reach the engines. Carlos should see this. I wonder which bedroom he's in. The last one. Nix, you made it. Take a look at these. Let me see. Inspection orders. Brilliant. They should get us across, or get us access to the engines. I'm pretty sure this thing's engines are right beneath it. So, we want that elevator we saw in the main hall. I'll meet you there. We got this, partner. So far, there's a lot less battles against him. Upstairs for... What now? More engine faults? This needs a signature, sir. Oh, what now? Yes, yes, whatever. Just go away and don't come back. Need to focus on solving our fuel shortages. Have some silence to concentrate. Oh, there's actually an item. The growth enhancer. I swear when I walked around here, it actually came up a thing to talk to someone for a moment. It's weird. Oh well. Not so fast, buddy. This is a restricted area. Only authorized personnel are allowed to the engine level. I have orders, buddy. Everything seems to be in order, and yet, why haven't I seen your face around, huh? Oh, whatever. Know my place to talk. Go ahead. I wasn't expecting the engines to be so exposed. Oh, I can't look down. So what's the big plan? You have a plan, right? Yeah, I have a plan. Relax. I brought a couple of parachutes with me. Here, have yours. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. I count 4 main engines. I have to be careful. Go too fast. Someone notices something's wrong. We might have not enough time to complete our sabotage before we're spotted. So, let's do this. You take the northwest engine, I'll take the southeast one. And hopefully the telebus won't be thrown off balance just yet. Savvy? Okay, and if it doesn't work, we only have one shot at this. We'll do it right, the plan Belsotos ends here and now. If we make a mistake, we might crash and burn with them. Make it good. Then, move on to the last pair of engines. We take them out quickly and we jump off. Got it? What the down below do you think you're doing? Turn that back on and we'll lose altitude. Well, that's the idea. Are you mad? Get away from the switch. Alright, our first battle against the clan Belsotos. Hope it goes well. Let's hope it loads. Alright. The gaze and a Corin. So sparkle bullet and a gaze, that should be 4 times damage. As for Corin, we'll swap to Gario. That's one down. Still don't know how to beat Mashuk. Energy manipulated and Aqua Stone the Corin. That shouldn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Electric blow and ice cubes. I finish with the manipulation and more ice cubes. See a lovely new Cycross. It was one that I had last stream as well. I remember if you were here to see it. Definitely descending. See those last 2 engines. But I'll show you in a moment. Go on next, before they sound the alarm. So it's one that I bought on the auction board. And it cost like 800. Decent stats, but I mainly wanted because I had the neurotoxin trait. But I am liking it. It is quite good. And it's replaced Acronox, I believe was the Scorpion one. I also replaced that Crystal one, I forget its name, with Inky. Just because as soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, I really want one. And I bought this one. Immediately went out and I found one for the quest line. So I'm like, you know what? I don't consider this cheating. I'm glad to at least have one. I mean, it's a Spec Master. Has a physical move, but at least 2 of them are specials. Keep losing buoyancy. What's going on? Who are you? Abandoned ship. Alarm! Saboteurs on board! Alarm! Alright, Sparkle Ball at the Piranha. We can hit with wastewater. Alright, that was interesting. Guess Scunch. See if Martial Strike can actually beat it. Use harmful microwaves against OB10. Maybe I won't. Poor Cycrox. Alright, I believe in Inky. Martial Strike Piranha and Gem. Thunder Strike OB10. Could have gone better. Alright, Inner Spirit. Guess just Thunderstruck again, just keep whittling it down. General, Dr. Himijo, help! I'm sorry, Nix. I couldn't prevent that last one from punching the emergency button. Time to jump ship. And sooner rather than later. Get your parachute ready. An excellent little backpack. Please head back on the engine level. We have intruders. Keep him busy, Nix. I need him to put on my parachute. Alright, I can see them both going for Inky right away. I believe electric doesn't do as much to fire, like to a crystal. So focus on the fire one. Never mind, he's just down. Alright, Volcrane. And with the Xenareth, Aquastone Capire. When Xenorath attacks Garo, that'd be perfect right now. Nope, he just wants to boost his defense. Alright, Hedgen 4 times weak to water, so that is fine with me. Okay, thankfully that did not do much damage at all. Alright, Tortonite is last. And here with the Meteor and Earthbreaker. And it was hit from both above and below. Sucks to be them. Rats, need backup. The saboteurs are getting away. Okay, now all we have to do is... What? You again? This is the second time you've interfered with the path of science. You ignorant louse, ape, troglodyte. Oh boy, we broke your toy. But this time, I will have my revenge. We'll disrupt the Diamond Temtem program. And for this magnificent vessel. Have at you. Yeah, he might actually win this. Being the 4th battle in a row. My team is mostly dead. Alright, well, full revive Minotaur. Ember the Gazuma. Aquastone, Ember again. Never mind, Gary's just gone. And I believe Calibus is now gonna kill Volcrane with one hit. No, but close. That Umbrella is really helping out. I have a couple items to revive, but not a lot. Energy manipulation, Ember. At least guarantees it's not going to get another turn. I just wish one of mine had a crystal move. Alright, ultrasound. Full revive. You know what? Might as well be Inky. He doesn't have a crystal move, but he's resistant to all of Minotaur's abilities or attacks. Skunch actually survived that. Alright, Sparkle Ball of the Calibus, Haito Uchi the Minotaur. Never mind, Minotaur was faster. Should have used another revive. Sparkle Bullet will Thunderstruck the Calibus. Thankfully, my Minotaur is faster. Okay, never mind. He has other moves. And ultrasound him, just so they use it more. Bring back Volcrane. Still no clue what that cheer up skill does, but I'm going to assume nothing great. What? Chain heal on their Typhoon. Maybe not the best choice. I'll Sparkle Bullet it again. Flaming Meteorite the Typhoon. And this will at least weaken what their Minotaur does. Full revive again. Skunch this time. Ember the Minotaur. Thankfully, Psypad doesn't do much damage. Alright, so I believe Zalbian, it usually uses heat up first. And then next turn is when it strikes. I could sacrifice a lot of Minotaur's health and... might as well. I mean, that thing scares me, so... Alright, Minotaur, just heal up. I'll hide to each of this. I know it's not going to deal much damage. Never mind, it is faster. But it never exerted itself. Out. Minotaur, wait a turn. Just chip away at Psypat. Energy manipulation. Another martial strike. Now I hope there's no more battles after this. Gonna throw away a turn and in a spirit. Just because I want a big fancy move to finish it off with. Now I have the pleasure of eliminating you. You pesky statistical anomaly, you. Ooh, that was a lot. 9999. It's an outrage. You have no idea what you've just done. You have just destroyed this marvel of aviation and military architecture. But it shall be your grave too. I don't think so. You, I knew your face was weirdly familiar. Should have ended you in Kasiwa like I did your little darling Max. Man, I'm so not prepared. Why can't they let me heal? Enjoy the down below, General. Eat poop. The parachute next. Open your parachute. Perfect time to grab a drink. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? You know? Actually, perfect moment to ask, what is the down below? Is there actually land down below? Or is it just never-ending fall? What's that thing down there? Next, do it now! Oh, underwater. Cold. So peaceful. I can sleep now. Nyx, you are very heavy. Just let me sleep. Come on. I have to pull you. We're going towards that light? The light beams. Nyx, wakey wakey, sleepyhead. Is it Apprentice's Eve yet? Wake up. You must wake up. Go up. You're too heavy, Nyx. Nyx, please wake up. You can't sleep now. And I'm so tired. The Siwa, the Congress. Hold on, Nyx. Hold on. Up. Up. Can't give up now. Everyone is counting on you. The professor. He was supposed to teach you and protect you. Both of you. Seems I failed miserably as a mentor. First Max, now Nyx. Konstantinos? Have you come to say goodbye? Yes, of course. I'm not really here. But if this is what you choose to believe, who am I to argue? On a more serious note though, I'm extremely sorry. This is all my fault. I should have never left you two alone in Bracao de Mar. Neither of you should have gotten mixed up in this madness. Both of your deaths are on me. Now you know how it feels, falling from the sky, alone, betrayed, to a horrible death below. It was your own doing, Max. Yeah, yes. I was weak, stupid, jealous. It's not that easy when you're there in the middle of it, drunk with power, up against the world, and nobody else will give you the time of day. Starting with you, when you were the last one nice to me. Sorry it had to be this way. Huh, you see that now. Now that you know how it feels. Ah, me too. Goes back to a long time ago, in the Dar. Before we started training. Forecast and Tino started praising only you and you alone. No excuse. No, it's not. But what does it matter now? Think about it. Perhaps just as we weren't that different in life, we're now not that different in death. Just relax, they'll be over soon. Someone's coming. Can't be seen here. Rage. Rage. We need you more than ever. In Temtem 2, you can explore the down below, coming in 2032. But like, it's never really explained. They just said it's the Panson, or Pansun, is the orb in the middle of the archipelago. And it has rocks and whatnot that go around it, and that's what dictates the time of day. And all the islands just float around it. So then what is the down below? What is this place? Am I still dreaming? Am I dead? No, this feels very real. Everything aches and I'm soaking wet. Where the down below is this? Doesn't look like anywhere I've ever been. Perhaps it's Arbory? The lake saved my life. Broke my fall. And it was a long fall. Oh, that parachute. Grrr. Alright, let's see. Lockberg. By yon bonny banks of old Loch Adba. Those things I saw while I was drowning. Am I living in a simulation? No, that's just they were just visions. Just my brain. Don't dwell on them. Where's Carlos, by the way? Did his parachute open? Carlos, where are you? Oh, I hope he's okay. He always is, right? Don't be dead. Nothing doing. I can't waste a minute. Have to find help. Calibus might be down, but the secret leader of Clan Belsotos is still at large, and a secret weapon sound ominous. Gotta find the nearest town. See buildings on the western shore of the lake. Let's try there. My Tems are alive. Was there ever a game-breaking glitch in this game, like something that would softlock you? I so many. There were these two NPC tamers on Tookman that trapped you behind them after you battled them. That would be quite annoying. I am glad I didn't play back then. Alright, so I gotta cross this lake without dying. Damn, you are not making this easy. It's a new Koish. Really want to capture it, but... yeah, it's dead. I kind of feel like almost every game has some sort of soft lock bug at some point. Alright, we made it. I'm not pulling your leg, it's true. I saw something fall from the cloud. It looked like someone. Falling from a cloud? It's a bit early to be eating the booze, innit, my lad? I swear, maybe it was a high above her. Some say they visit the archipelago in secret. Ugh, you're starting to believe your own books? Must be someone who had an airship accident. And look for him. Too many witnesses. I have no time for lengthy explanation. Any bystander could be a Belsotos spy. I'm late, perhaps fatally late. The others must already be waiting at the cromlech. You'll have to find your own way to us, Nix. It's a good thing I saw that film clip. Now I know exactly what I need to do. Consider for a minute, if they were indeed ambassadors from a superior high above civilization. Stow it, you two. I see someone approaching. You're the young fellow who made a big splash in the loch, eh? The high above her. Look at him. I do think he looks like a completely normal human. Clearly, this is a normal human who had an airship accident. I said stow it. Let him speak. Actually, I fell from a flying castle. A fortress of high above us? I reckon he's totally up his trolley. Well, what is this place? Why, this is Luckburg, of course. Speaking of, I think the dojo master should be informed. Skyboy, surely young Murdag can help you get back on your feet. Should go see her. No, I can't waste time. I have to find Carlos. Well, you do you. My voice will talk to the dojo master Murdag. The great lass. I'm sure she can help you. I mean, easy way to find out. We're on the 6th island. Wait, there's actually 7 islands? I thought this would have been a part of it. Yeah, we're in the 6th island, which looks like it has a dead forest. What's this little spot? Hey, if we go back in. Wait, like that's the day-night cycle. And as this spins, that'll be the night. Over here's the day. That's the endgame island. Has all the activities you can do later. True. I mean, I'm guessing the airship went from here and went, oh, let's just fly off to... I was going to say Denise, but... I'm guessing we crashed here, so they're going... Now, bloop. And they will continue up here to Denise. But if they crash, they went and then kaboomy into the dead fortress area, which is why it looks like the trees are knocked down. That's my guess, anyway. Nix, what a career, my dear. You must be the most successful tamer of your generation. You know what I'm going to do now? That's right, give you some Temdex space. And there you are, maximum 600 Temdex slots. Seriously, if you need more, just buy your own server. Haha, just joking, I'm a big fan of yours. The only thing you see in the grey part of the right of the island is the Telebus. And that's what I thought. Like, I assumed it would have been the Telebus there. I assumed this little thing here would have been the Telebus. But... yeah, once we hopped in the corner, I'm like, oh, alrighty. Seeing how everything over here is, well, greys and blacks and whatnot. Kinda terrifying. Just for the impact of what has happened. Alright, so that's where I need to go. I'll be back in a moment. Still in the room. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I don't have one on me. I thirst. And I'm back. Got myself 2 drinks for 2 different purposes. Got my water so I can stay properly hydrated. And I got myself a Coke because I need caffeine. Ah. Well, first, we get our fast travel location. Welcome to the Claymore, my good lad. I'm Red Deidre, your friendly landlady. Are you here for our famous pub quiz? Almost ready to start. What about the quiz? Long-standing Iberian tradition. Pints and pub quizzes go together like tamers and smoothies, or something like that. Never been much of a tamer myself. You compete for a purse of cash and some novelty prizes I select personally each week. Whoever gets the most answers right gets the big prize. And only 1 answer per contestant. No second chances. Alright, I want to play. Very well. Hey, everyone. Your attention, dear friends. The traditional pub quiz is about to begin. I'm ready. Been preparing for this for weeks. It's started. Gonna give it a shot. The answers will be sharp as my blades. And we start with the easy one. How many dojo masters are there in the archipelago? 8, 7, 8. Hey, chat. Can I get a little assistance? The question is, how many dojo masters are there? I thought it was 8. But where's my mouse? There it is. 8. The correct answer is 8. Aubrey and Omninesia have 2 dojos each, bringing the total to 8. Okay, time to be a bit more exotic. Where is the most famous salt produced? Takesha is the only one that seems familiar. I mean, it wouldn't be Lockberg because we only just got here. I believe Takesha was at the start. Takesha. Maybe Takesha? I think it's in Quetzal? That's not correct, dear. Though the mines of Quetzal do produce some salt, none is as fine and prestigious as the salt of Denise, produced at the Takesha Sultans. For our third, we'll delve into Temtemology. What is the evolution of Xiao Light? Xiao Lint, Xiao Land, Xiao Mapiro. That is definitely not it. So it's out of these 2. Being that it's only 1 letter difference, I don't think they would have called it Shaolint. I mean, that's kind of just getting the word Shaolin and adding a T to it. I don't think they would do that. So I think Shaolant. I don't see anyone disagreeing, so Shaolant. Xiaolala? Pretty sure it's Xiaoland. Xiaoland. Correct, it's Xiaoland. Caught one last week. Cutest thing. Still on the Temtemology topic. Who wrote the foundational Temtemology work, Systema Temteme? I have no clue. I'm actually gonna Google this one because this one's not fair. Carlotta Linnea. Down below, take me. Linnea. Carlotta Linnea. Guy and Dregs? Wrong. Guy and Dregs made less amendments to the text, but the original was written by Carlotta Linnea. Thank you, boss. I appreciate that one. Now, a bit of a history change tact. Who unified the Gasiwan tribes? Oh, I know this one. It's Shunga Ture? No, it's Shavala Ture. You have no idea. Her name was Chepa Ture. Cha-cha? Cha-cha, real smooth. Cha-cha, chala, chapa. Cha-cha. I think Nick's got it right. Cha-cha Ture also found the city of Uhuru. First, you need to brush up on your history. Finish up with a local geography one. What are the main rivers of Arbery? The river of pass. Have no idea. So there's Avonbrook, Solaro, Glintwater. Glintwater, Ratherstream, Avonbrook, or Avonbrook, Glintwater, Azure Stream. I want to say it isn't the top one because I remember people going, "Oh, by the Solaro," and I don't think you would call it by the river. Second one, you haven't steered me wrong yet. I shall trust you. Glintwater, the Avonbrook, and the... Oh, I can't remember the third one. Down below, take me. Glintwater, Rutherstream, and Avonbrook. That is correct. It's also the end of our quiz. Let's tally up the points. Impressive! This is our winner. Dethroning Archie, our previous winner. Congratulations and well done. Here's the first prize. Do try and spend it in town, eh? Fair play to you. But next time, I'll take back my crown. This isn't fair. And for our contestants, here's a consolation prize of the week. Some fine Temtem bait. Once per battle, when attacked, get invigorated and immune for 2 times. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Thank you so much, boss. I couldn't have done it without you. Yep. That was a lag spike and a half. Guess I won't be able to leave town till I visit the dojo. Ah, here we go again. But you can't train with a dojo master like this, lass. You need a better squad. We've had this conversation before. It's not about me, you see. Ah, there he is. This wee man appeared in town not too long ago, coming in from the lock, looking all half drowned like a wet middy. He claimed fell from some giant airship. Giant fortress. Oh, a denizen are ya, from your accent. Like the other one, that was my reasoning and why I advised him to come here. Who's the other denizen? Listen, the dojo master doesn't just... He's always on top of things, Muradag. Have a lass. That she is, aye. But she's also a busy dojo master. Must make sure everything's ship-shape for the tournament. But off to Properton in just a couple of days, so it's crunch time. Must speak to your dojo master though. Maybe so, but like I said, Modag is busy. As Lockberg Tamers, this tournament against Properton College is very close to our hearts. Can't let you jump in the queue, visitor. You could always try the traditional method, I reckon. Defeating everyone up to the master, right? Might have done it before on the knees, wee lad, but I warn you, Lockberg Dojo is the absolute best for melee Tamers. Top-notch Tamers you're going up against here. Fine, I'll do it. Well, I'll leave you to it then, Skyboy. Good luck, don't be a stranger. Come for a pint anytime. I also don't know what accent I'm trying to do. It's a little bit English with a little bit of Scottish, and I don't know why. Not so fast, Tamer. I can see by your gear that you're dojo trained. But here in Luxburg, we do things a little differently. No sauntering around the dojo at your own leisurely pace. Picking your rivals at will. You don't have time for that. We're an intensive training regimen for the tournament. How does it work? Do it gauntlet style. Dojo pupils will come at you, one after the other. No resting, no walking away. No healing for your Temtem in between, understood? I may need to prepare. Once again to that ring, there was no stopping. No healing, no quitting. Better come back only when you're ready. When you're feeling ready. Ugh. Got my words all mixed up. Alright, so I need to figure out who we want. But unfortunately, Gary, Volcrane, and Inky aren't going to do well here because they're all weak to melee. Minotaur should be good against them. Cycrox will be semi-decent. I think he does more damage. And Skunch should be good. Like, should resist them. Bring up Volcrane first. We'll also go and buy some revives. Got a reval sticker. Nice. Hell, ladder fell from the sky. See, people up there use Tem cards as well. Yeah, and I'm not from the high above. Oh, what was it then? Some rock hopping competition going wrong? Well, never mind. Did you want something? So I can't just get basic revives. It has to be power revives or full revives. Feels like a little bit of a waste, but... Ah, that's cool. Man, I'm jealous now. I'm hoping I can find a Luma eventually. Where am I going? What am I looking for? Easier soul turn sticker. It's an item just there. Alright. I'm ready. Fine, step inside the ring. Cost me spent selling and hunting that thing. Like, I'm hoping I can go to one of those Wish You Well coins and get the pheromones to help me find them. Oh, please don't tell me I gotta battle 8 people in a row, including Carlos. We have a new challenger. Next we'll face our first tamer, Carlos. Carlos? Yes. We'll get you started with a rookie. Consider it a warm-up. Father Solaro, you're alive. I have no idea how you survived with a parachute, but I'm not going to argue about a good thing. So, shall we fight then? Sure. Ugh, this is so weird. For all the adventures we've been through together. Anyway, I'm just going to put a bit of a fight. For the sake of appearances. You're far better at Temtem fighting than me. So just power through. And let's get some answers from the Dojo Master, okay? Fragments don't help with Lumas, just increase encounter rates. Radars from the endgame island are what you want for Lumas. You can use a radar with pheromones and then combine them to increase the rate they appear and therefore have a better shiny rate. Little less conversation, a little more action, please. Do not come in here and quote Elvis to me. So, Temtem up. Size Munch and Tortonite. Alright, energy manipulate the Size Munch. We can Ember the Tortonite. Tortonite's probably going to go straight for Menthor. Yep. Glad we got that Ember in. Alright, energy manipulate and Ember again. Alright, Piezoelectric Blow. He gets a Flaming Meteor. I mean, I guess that could just work. Well done. Would have been embarrassing to lose to me, eh? Good job. Now, do your thing, get us an audience with Dojo Master, will you? Find some clues with the leader of Clan Belsotos and the secret weapon, or they can retaliate for the loss of Telebus. Next progresses to the next tamer, Evelyn. Another Dennison. Love you, but you're real pushovers. Alright, energy manipulation, Ember. I mean, I'm just thinking to myself, if I lose this battle set, for story purposes, I'm not meant to lose. They would likely have me blank out. I go back and heal, and then I've got to challenge him again. And by the story rules, I have to battle all of them. Would it just say, nope, you're going against the last one you lost against? Or would I have to start from the start? If I start from the start, I can get unlimited money. I just need to make sure I lose against the final round again and again and again, and take money from everyone else. I'm a little sad he survived that. Ah, Minotaur died. Inky. I need to scout what's coming. Magma to Nestler. Thunderstrike. Can be... As I said, it's melee. But it also looks like it's fire. So I'll try a Stone Ball. Nestler heals from that, unfortunately. Magma thankfully gave us the victory for that battle, or round. Alright, Pickpocket. Swell for Cyclops. Alright, Chain heal us. Hit it with the wastewater. Bomb on Cyclops. What about to Gary? That Nessa is just hanging on by a thread. Oh, and that would quite literally be 1 HP. Alright, let's pickpocket it. Gary, you can just wait. Wow. You're not at all like the other trenchcoat dude. Your homie over there couldn't even use some lessons from you. Very well. This will now face the third tamer, Murphy. Oh, next, hallelujah. Alright. Stoneball Kazuma. Martial Strike the Garong. Exactly what I thought was going to happen. For microwaves? No. That's going to attack before Skunch can attack. Oh no, wait, that was actually faster than Valkyrie, never mind. Hard to Uchi it. So I hope it's put to sleep, it'll miss its a turn, and then Cyclops gets to attack. Alright, swap for Gary. Martial strike it. Now Gazuma's gonna waste its turn trying to kill it. Alright, a Saipan. Want to immediately swap over to Cycrox. Cycrox will likely take a hit. So is the plan we let Gary sacrifice himself? Because all of his moves aren't going to be very effective against it. Cycrox can heal up. Inner Spirit the Kazuma. Aqua Stone. Just Martial Strike. And now I swap over. Hi to Uchi. Talk about Skunch. Should help get Cycrox gain the priority. It did not. Hurrah! Hurrah! Happy to see you gone. And Nyx has made all the way to the fourth and final tamer of this dojo, Ryan. This is where your lucky streak ends, Nyx. No hard feelings. I just like winning. My shocking Golzy. Two that I do not like to fight against. Alright, Sand Splatter. Ice Cube the Mushrook. Sand Splatter again. Aqua Stone the Mushrook. Well, Gary did quite a bit, just holding on for as long as he could. Sand Splatter Golzy one last time. Try harmful micros against Mushrook. wants to learn Venom Spread. Technique only works on already poisoned Temtems, but in that case, Toxin Rush inflicts 150 damage. Unfortunately, he can't poison anyone. He just sets them to doomed. Oh, I hate losing. Particularly like that. I guess you'll be a fine addition to this dojo next. Well played, my lad. I don't know if it was beginner's luck or if you're actually far better tamer than we've seen here in a long time, Nix. The fact remains, you've earned the right to challenge Dojo Master Murdag herself. No mean feat. I mean, I should probably use the Tempest and File first. Ooh, an item. Do max sense. The center max. He died too young. Organizing female is first. I also am curious if anyone's noticed that with that first thing, the logo is actually Firth. A little TH there. A Murdag visitor. You and Nix? Welcome to my humble dojo. Here you want to challenge me. That's right. Good. That's what I'm here for. I always have time for an up-and-coming tamer. Temtem up and see how you do. See at least one Temtem I haven't battled before. Alright, energy manipulation, the Scunch. 4 times damage is always good. Oh, it's a Mawala. Oh, I want one. I hit it with Ember. Oh, I thought that would have killed the Scunch. Alright, manipulate the Scunch again. Use another Ember against Mawala. Mawala. So hard to say. Alright, Grumper is next. Alright, try energy manipulation against Awala, and I'll stoneball the Grumper. So close. Alright. Special attack went up. Hopefully Volcrane doesn't die. That's 2 of theirs down. Completely forgot about the stamina. He nearly died. Journey on my PS5. It arrives at Southeast. It was misdirected, so it was sent on a freight to New Ross Depot. It was sent back to Southeast, where presumably they were told to deliver it. They loaded onto a van at 6:29 in the morning on Friday. By 6:31, they say attempted delivery card left, even though Southeast is like 2 hours later. It does again at 7 o'clock. Clearly, delivery drivers gave stink about the distance. Now's in the parcel connect debrief as they decide what to do about it. Like, I understand completely how you feel. As I've said in the past, like, I live in Australia. I live like an hour away from Brisbane. I ordered something online. It arrived by freight at a harbour in Brisbane, where it was then travelled to the Sydney sorting depot by truck. At the Sydney, like that is like a 12-hour drive away. At the Sydney sorting depot, they decide, hey, your parcel is going to be delivered by so-and-so shipping company. We are going to send it by another truck down to Melbourne, another 12 hours drive away. So it drives down to Melbourne. They then load it onto a plane to be delivered a 12-hour drive north of me. So now 36 hours travel by car to a different location to then load it onto a truck to deliver it next door to where it came in by freight or by freighter, to then hop in a car to be taken to the town next to me. It got loaded up in the morning. It traveled 3 hours away from me in its journey before eventually doing a U-turn and coming back. There is just zero logic to them. I'm gonna piezoelectric blow Monko because I know that's part digital. While Crane is gonna have to wait a turn. Unfortunately, he has to be fodder. That thing somehow survived. That is not good. But it is burnt. Thank you, Volcrane. You served me well for that battle. As for who will be good against that thing, I'm guessing Scunch. Alright, Sparkle Bullet the Monko. Sand Splatter Golzy. Minotaur unfortunately hurt itself a little bit, but had to be sure it'd be defeated. Alright, swap out for Gary. Aito Uchi the Golzy. Alright, Aquastone Magmut. Sand Splatter Golzy. I hope it doesn't actually kill Gary. Decent damage, but should be fine. Magmut, just hang in there. I only have 2 left. Martial Strike Magmut. I mean, it's boosted its attack, so it's a little bit scarier. Golzy's overexerted itself, so its next turn, it's not going to be able to do anything. So I can bring back Minotaur, use Cyclops or Inky. Either way, this thing should be dead. You hit with Ancient Manipulation and Inner Spirit. Now I see why my MC thought you were worthy of my time. Well thought. Well thought, not thought. Say, would you like to be part of the Lockberg team? We're after Properton to beat Percival's snobs. Took your sweet time, Nix. You two know each other. I'm really intrigued now. Two mysterious denizens shopped at my dojo the same day, both seemingly fallen from the sky. No offense, Dojo Master, but I need to explain to your people. We're on a very important mission for the Congress. Time is of the essence. They didn't listen. They said you were too busy to talk to me. So, here we are. Don't waste any more time, please. I'm even more intrigued now. Go ahead then. What is this Congress? You ever been watching the news? Yeah, so there's something I've noticed here in Lockburg. Nobody seems to have heard about the Congress or Kasiwa. What about Kasiwa? Is Nala well? She hasn't visited in a long time. The last time I told her, oh girl, why don't you just retire? You have nothing left to prove, but... You haven't heard about the war? A war? In Kasiwa? Like a dojo war? Full-on war. Clan Belsotos invaded the island with hundreds of troops. The Kasiwa resistance fought back all the way in the Battle of Uhuru. Wait. Clan what? Troops? What is this? The pitch for some spin-off Andaria film? Very well, listen up. I have no idea how you have not heard about any of this, but here it comes. Clan Belsotos is a secret society. We try to take control of the archipelago in different ways, for weeks or months, perhaps years. Not long ago, they invaded Kasiwa with an army, transported by a massive flying fortress. Nix and I helped Kasiwans defeat the invasion, and then all the dojo masters gathered at the Archipelago Congress to make a plan. What? I haven't been told anything about a Congress. They had a meeting for the dojo masters without me. We were told you refused to attend because you had some grievances with the Properton master. What? That's Popicon. If something serious was happening in the archipelago, I would never let our rivalry with the other place stand in the way of cooperation. Something smells rotten here. We sabotaged the Belsotos flying fortress. Oh, you managed to do that. Well, in that case, the Belsotos defeated now, for good? Not completely. The real leader remains in the shadows, and they're perfecting some sort of secret weapon. So, you're telling me that all those atrocities Clan whatever has committed, you still don't know who leads them? Afraid so, yes. All we know is, it's a he. And he has been looking for the Arch-Tamers for a long while. Probably to persuade them to join his clan, or maybe to eliminate them if they refuse. That reminds me of something. You say there was an attack at Kasiwa, and the locals drove the invaders back? Yes, what of it? Who led the defense? Nala? That was Dojo Master Rumbi, Musa. That must be a new Dojo Master, this Musa. Never heard of him. But I am good friends with his predecessor Nala. As a matter of fact, thought she was still Dojo Master. Yes, I heard from the Resistance that Musa was very young, and new in the position. I've heard the name Nala before. Musa himself said he missed having her help during the fight. Figures. My friend Nala isn't just an experienced dojo master, she's also one of the Arch-Tamers. We need to find her. Thing is, we haven't seen her for a long while. And what you're telling me about Kasiwa suggests that she's missing. If Nala had heard that her homeland was in danger, she would have gone there straight away. Do you think the Belsotos got her? Could be. You tell me. Are they strong enough to capture an Arch-Tamer? I would say it's unbelievable, but you just told me a bunch of unbelievable things. And I believe you. Well, when did you see Nala last? Let's see, it was some time ago. Came to visit just a couple of days. She was trailing with this kid too. Well, what do they look like? Normal clothes, young, about your age, green hair. Bit of an attitude, to be honest. Max? Why? Hey, that name could have been Max. Something like that. Anyway, this might be a complete coincidence, but Nala said they were attending the conference in Properton, following to a Temtemology. Personally invited me to by Percival, Dojo Master of Properton. I haven't seen Nala again since then. Or that denizen kid, Mix or whatever. Max led Nala into a trap. Murdag, what do you know about Dojo Master Percival? Oh, I hate him. Properton and Lockburg have been rivals since Arbery became Arbery. He's a posh university mandarin who thinks we're all bores and illiterate peasants and misses a chance to let us know how superior he thinks. Sounds a lot like Clan Belsotos. And Telbos was coming to Arbery to meet him. You mean, isn't the Dojo Master of Providence the real boss of Clan Belsoto? Whatever. Hanson knows Percival's a pompous butt. But I never thought he'd be an actual evil mastermind. We have to go there and capture him. Yes, that's our next step. I'll scout ahead. We're up against a dojo master. I had a people patrolling every route to Properton. I guess you need to head to the local temporium to restock and heal your Thames. I'm going to press ahead, find as much as I can about Percival. You in Properton. Sorry, Nix. I don't know this stuff before. Would have seen you straight away. Percival can't get away with this. Alright, I'm leaving now. Good luck, Nix. You have my full support. There will soon be a reckoning. Oh my goodness, so much talking. The Arc Tamers, like the Elite Four. Well, at first, like they said, oh, the Arc Tamers, they travel from island to island. They're super powerful. But I think it's either the Elite Four or the Champions. So, red, blue. Mine's blanking out now. I can't remember the champions. I think Lance was a champion for a while. Cynthia. Steven. I don't remember many Pokemon champions. But then, you know, having the final Dojo Master, the 8th one being the villain. Like, yeah, this is Pokemon. I mean, the fact... Oop, wrong one. That thing was called Golzo, I believe.
Organization Female says to Properton.
To Properton! Golzy. So... I'm going to quickly do a quick little Google. Temtem Golzy. So there's electric melee. It says it's meant to be Golem and Crazy. It was released April 13th, 2021. Alright, posture check. I'll fix myself up. And a healthy hydrate. Have some water. But honestly, with Golzy, I am going to go a bit further and say, yeah, like you can say, oh, the last evolution was called Sparzy. But I want to say this here is actually a more direct Pokemon thing. I can show off why as soon as it... Like, this is a fan art thing. So, there was a leak, you know, with Nintendo, with some of the old Pokemon games. And one of the items within it... Ah, right, it's just going to keep being a butt. Actually, I should probably save the image, otherwise if I just try and put in the code, it's going to play up. But yes, there was a leak where they found out about a bunch of old beta sprites of Pokemon. One of those was an evolution for... I would do a stretch instead of just posture check. Like, I'll put stretching into posture check. Trying to collect my thoughts. Yes, in the beta of Pokemon that got leaked, there were unused back sprites that people found because, you know, the Pokemon weren't fully implemented yet in the beta leak. But one of them they could only see from the back. There was never a front sprite. Was an evolution of Raichu. So rather than Pichu existing or coming to play within Gold and Silver, it would have had the 3-line evolution from the beginning. And that new evolution was Gorochu. Now this is a fan recreation of basically the back sprite and from the information that we were given. Yeah, it turned orange, like a proper orange thing, had the dark stripes, zigzag patterns, still kept the electric motif, and I believe it was just pure electric still. But like obviously Gorochu, like he never came to be. Like he's well, see, people have theorized it was going to be electric dark, and one of the pages I just opened up to get the image had people saying, "Oh, he would have been dark type," but dark type didn't exist in Generation 1. You know, so he would have been pure electric to begin with. One of the reasons I also brought it up is because I remember part of the theories was he was going to be an electric fighting type, which seems a little familiar to our friend Golzy over here, who I don't have, so I don't have the information, but is electric melee. You know, going with Gorochu and Golzy, to me, it's a little bit coincidental. A little too coincidental. I should clarify. Like, it's unfortunate that, you know, Gorochu won't be a thing. I would have loved to have seen what they would have done with it, but it's just how things go. You know, he was eventually scrapped and removed. I got hiccups at the moment. Martial type, sorry, not melee. I forget the wordings. Oh no, it does say melee. Good to know. I'm gonna have to evolve so many of these. Oh, that's actually Crystal Melee. I didn't know that. And they got some pretty cool designs with all of them. But yeah, that was just a little thing that I was thinking about. I'm like, oh, it just seems too big of a coincidence. There's the healing place. So I kind of want to see what that other side quest is. I also want to see what the item is up here. Enhancer avocado. A tally sticker. I really do need to work on doing character voices. Just so I can imitate Tally. Now, well, I can't go into the castle. Sucks, but... The last sheik damaged. Another sticker. Dojo Master Nala, but damaged. Bosu damaged. And I'm surprised I did not battle a single enemy while in the water. A Kapaya damaged. Nope, that's the pub. Alright. New Thames. And a biggish zone. I'm gonna head south first. See if there's an item. It's the Mawala. Alright, energy manipulation, Amber. I may have done a little too much. Never mind, it was just the right amount. Alright, Tem card plus. Tem card plus. Ah. We got him. The melee mental. Hacker. Once per battle, when entering the battlefield, the ally gets attack plus and special attack plus. Resting. Ah, you're from Properton, aren't you? Now I'm Denizen. Ah, I thought you were one of those poshos. Well, I'm glad you went, friend. What about a friendly Temtem battle then, just to pass the time? Little Chromion. Really do want one of each of the Chromions. Alright, Sparkle Bullet. Stone Ball. Ah, you're much better than you look. Do Super Sense. Ah, must be heading to the Temtem tournament too, right? What's the tournament? Haven't heard? Dojo Master of Proverton is organizing a great competition. Officially, it's open to everyone. Arborians and outsiders, but really it's a rematch of our old rivalry, Lockberg versus Properton. And you can guess which side we're all on. Here in the north, you don't sound like what? Oh. There. Let me try that again. You can guess which side we're all on up here in the north. You don't sound like one of them southern snobs, so you're okay in my book. Why don't you compete too? Just to mix it up. What do you say? We start warming up, huh? Friendly little battle to get the juices flowing. What are these two things? Ventil and Venomite. Alright, well, I'm guessing Ventil evolves into Venomite. So, Sparkle Bullet. Then, I guess Stone Ball in case it survives. Goodness, they did not like Volcrane. Alright, Inky. Gonna need your help. Sparkle Bullet again. And Thunderstrike the Venomite. Not to do much. Right, it's probably a melee type. In that case, energy manipulation and another Thunderstrike. Ah, that was heckin' impressive. You're gonna make a killing at the tournament, you are. Doja Moira. Fairies don't. Huh? You're not her. This wee lass. Always daydreaming. About time I met a full-grown tamer. Temtem up, eh? What are these? Showlant and Mitty. Alright, I guess we're just going to go against Showlant. You know, I didn't realize that was what Showlant is. I thought it was that digital turtle looking thing and its evolution. Ah, oh, poor Scunch. He's not going to be happy throughout this area. Oh, hi to Uchi the Midi. Has sleep immunity? That's cheating. Alright, Inky can help. Ouroboros. Easier electric blow to Ouroboros, and I'll Thunderstrike the Midi. Not half bad, you are. Also, an odd thing that I noticed. Just a sword. Who is using swords in the Temtem battles? Hello, big boy. I'm Moira. Why do you look so funny? You like Temtem fighting? Okay, I guess. Not funny any fairies in the tall grass anyway. It's a Mintle. Wow, so I was given a final island, or second last island, Temtem, right at the start. Alright, poor little Mintle. Poor little Rebel. Typical. Now I get a fairy. Ah, it's a ghoul. Oh, he doesn't want to battle me. Now he does. Out Islander, see your moves, mate. I can use the practice. Don't know why there was suddenly an Aussie in there. Alright, energy manipulation and ice cube. Another energy manipulation, Aqua Stone. He nearly defeated himself. Very impressive. Didn't teach that in Lockburg. Ah, Psycho. I believe we already got a bunch. Alright, we'll finish it up quickly. Wee Moira, where's the wee lass gone now? Who's running around, spirited little one? She's in the tall grass, don't worry. Ah, catching fairies is it? This wee lass shouldn't have read so many fables. Your daughter, her niece, take care of her while Murdag does her thing at the dojo. Temtem up? Why not? If she's okay, then I might take a break. Little lady's a lot of work to look after, sure is. Owie and Minots. I'll focus on Owie first. Come on, hit with energy manipulation. I guess Aqua Stone as well. And then Piezoelectric Blow. And Earthbreaker if it survives somehow. Inox is knocked out. Why, you've been at the dojo, haven't you? You wee lads your age know those moves. Guess I should use the Terminescent Vial now. Oh, wild battle. Two Maulers. So one of them can just put your opponent to sleep as soon as it comes out. Alright, run away from the battle. What's like out, Islander? This here's my sister Sky. Hi, this is my brother Graham. We're honored to. And we let the Thames do the talking. Well, you heard it. Orville and Platypus. Well, Volcrane's gonna be asleep for one turn, unfortunately. But I can Sparkle Ball the Platypus. You know what, I will swap out to Skunch. The Sparkle Bullet got the extra damage boost. Sparkle Bullet the Nagace. Aito Uchi the Orpheal. You're gonna see that Nagace's abilities just slow moves move first. Alright, Orpheal's no longer asleep, Minotaur's no longer poisoned, Volcrane's no longer alerted. A Bawa. Alright, Sparkable at the Energy Manipulate the Orpheal. Inner Spirit the Babawa. Orpheal survived that, unfortunately. Minotaur gets to recover a bit. Babawa survives the Inner Spirit because I actually haven't leveled up. Oh, haven't used the basic strike, or martial strike I think it's called. An Energy Manipulate Orpheal again. Aito Uchi the Babawa. Because yeah, if you use martial strike, the special attack goes up one stage, which sort of makes and its specialty move a lot more powerful. I already forget its name. Not too shabby, eh? Real fine tamer you are. Alright, another Mawala. Alright. Energy Manipulate. I'm gonna say Ember. Love the music on this time. I am enjoying it as well. It's quite nice. Also, good to see you, Baba Lubba. Hope you're having a good one today. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The three types of tamers. One that read the dialogue, one that skip all the dialogue, and one that read all the dialogue. I mean, I'm kind of between the first and the third. I like to read the dialogue, at least what the characters say. But a lot of the time, I'll look at some of them and go, I am not talking to everyone in this area. It's not going to happen. Alright, I can battle one person. Nothing even up here. It's probably items. There are items. Mind me why we're hiding here instead of hanging out closer to the water? Again, because there's a lot of tamers coming on going to the tournament, Malcolm. Glad you want to fight some good tamers today. That it wasn't a date, just Temtem practice. And I meant that. I don't want to fight every single tamer that shows up. It's really good ones, you know? The ones that go out of the way to... Hello, really good tamer here. Oh, hi, what's up, tamer? Oh, brilliant. Oh, hey, tamer. Sure, let's Temtem out. Or up, whatever. Darn it. Aww. It's so a day. Suddenly a day. Unfortunately, I'm dealing with an immense amount of soothe pain. Well, I hope that your pain goes away soon, and hopefully your day, like tooth pain. I hope your tooth pain goes away soon. I unfortunately don't have any good remedies. I kind of grit and bear the tooth pain, like actually bite down, because somehow that helps my teeth feel better. And then I have 2 big glasses of milk. As if that's gonna magically fix my teeth. I'll finish up one tally. Stoneball the other tally. Whenever I see the tallies, all I can think is South Park, unfortunately. Just because of the character tally. So, don't forget to bring a towel! The best impression I can do. At PC Electric Blow, Flaming Meteor. I think the only other thing I can suggest is, and this is a obvious one, painkillers. I always make sure to have as much painkillers as I can around. Like I don't go out of my way to have a painkiller whenever possible. But I like to have spares because I know with my family, they like to take my medicine. Like I'll buy painkillers and it's like, oh, I've got a headache. Does anyone have any tablets? Like, oh, I bought some. It's like, can I borrow some? Like, all right, as long as you replace them. How many do you need? He's like, did you get the 24 packs? Like, yeah. Give me a rung of 12. Like, a whole 12. How about you just take 2? Oh. So, we go back to, you know what I mean, it's no hurry, like, just stay for a spell, yeah? Sure, the Tim was already leaving, like, aw. 2 tonic pluses, 3 Tem card pluses. Alternate between taking paracetamol and ibuprofen. I'm like, I believe that's what they say, is you can take them together, but it's good to alternate them. But you don't take twice the amount of paracetamol or 2 times the ibuprofen. Also, unhealthy hydrate. Ah, delicious. It's also my final cola. I don't have any more. Sad. Oh, it's a little psycho. It's adorable. Alright, Sparkle Bullet. Oh, it survived. Like, I feel like one of my emotes is gonna have to be a soda can. Not sure what color it would be, but I need my Sody Pop. Ah, lass. Kiss him already. Who's kissing who? The lass. Elsa. Oh, Mrs. Euphigenia's youngest. Been running around with that skinny lad Malcolm for ages, but nothing. Kiss him already. Don't be shy. Just shut up, old man. You're embarrassing me. Yeah, like, pay no attention to him. Or maybe I mean, no, don't listen to him. Ah, and every day like that, lovebirds. Like in my day, when a lassie liked you, she'd let you know. What century was that? Oh, uncalled for. Who you calling old? You wee slip of a boy. Get your Dems out. Got a couple of grandpas. Alright, Sparkle Bullet. And Ember. Sparkle Bullet the other one. Ember the first. Goodness, they really want to get rid of Volcrane. Alright, Inky, it's your turn. Is your Electric Blow the stronger one? Thunderstrike the weaker one. Now that's what I call a real tamer. Another person already. Oh my, Nix, don't you remember me? Marakame, my old neighbor. Haha, yes indeed. I was looking for you, but first things first, Temtem up. Skunch and Riken. Alright, energy manipulation. Martial Strike. Energy manipulation again. Haito Uchi the Riken. But hopefully Riken now misses out of his turn. And the Lash. Okay, that's just showing off. Now, Pizio Electric Blow against the Riken. In a Spirit, the Valash. Well, I'm going to enjoy the next move now. My, how you've learned. So this is quite a lucky coincidence. I was ready to go ahead to the airport and go back to Denise, and then you showed up. Why were you looking for me? Just have a message from Ina for you. Dear Nix, I've been trying to contact you. There's no way to find you. In Omninesia, I was told you went to Kasiwa, and when there were finally flights to Kasiwa, you said you went to Simpanku. And then in Simpanku, they didn't know where you'd gone. So I decided to go to Arbery, and I'm sending Marikamen with this message too, in case I miss you. I spend the days at home worrying myself sick, wondering if you're safe or not, so I decided to do something more productive. Meet me in Properton and we'll talk. And that's the message. Where in Properton is she? She didn't say. But if she's going to University City, I suppose she can stay with that nice Konstantinos, right? It's very useful, thank you. No problem. Alright, I'll talk to this guy so I get the item. Oh, the water's cool and invigorating. Go for a plunge, you won't regret it. I'm a surfer. Oh, classic Denizen Beach Boy, innit? I knew the accent sounded funny. Why don't you show me your coolest Thames? They say you have the best water ones. Oh no, I do have a water one. I was about to say I don't. Alright, Martial Strike Ukama. I guess Scratched as well. But they did not like Scunch. I guess that means it's Inky's turn. Alright, Thunderstrike. Guess Aquastone. That's one down. Platypus loses its invasion. Like Inky is gonna die, but what can you do? I just realized these are my last two. Right? Wastewater. Guess just Scratch. If I'm lucky, Gary attacks first. Alright, now we microwave him. Throw some more Aqua Stones. Won't deal much, but every little bit helps. Now the question is, how insulting do we want to be? I say very. Surprising, that actually didn't use up any of their stamina. Or maybe it did and they just didn't take that much damage. Either way, they were doomed from the beginning. Got me there, matey. Alright, so I'd talk to him, but I feel like he'd battle me. And there isn't a healing station all the way through here. I'll finally use a smoke bomb. I've also joined a clan in the game called Wiggity. Because it said, it's an extremely active clan, and I've never seen them active. So I kind of feel like leaving. But then, but just under 60,000. It's 100,000 to make your own clan. And this would be a ridiculous thing to do right towards the end of this game. What I thought was, it'd be fun to make our own clan. Then, should anyone want to join, they're free to join. We'll run around the lovebirds. Another Mawala. Gonna run away from it. I mean, it's cool. I love the design, but then east? No, east by northeast. Yes, that. I think down below. Take me, man. Next time, could you find an easier place for a secret meeting? You again? Nix. Plus that Dennison's saying about being fellow travelers and meeting on the road. Yes, we meet again. You look kind of older. But how have you been? So-so. By the way, you nearly got me killed in Telebus. You crazy tamer. You never said you were gonna crash that blasted fortress. Say you're paying me for literally getting you out of jail. Friends like you. Sorry, I meant no harm. Oh well, water under the bridge, I guess. Anyway, I don't have much time for chit-chat. Somewhere to be, I think you need to be there too. Listen up, he's expecting us at Mudshire Cromlech. Who? A good colleague, Nowlin. Supposed to meet there earlier, but had some slight complications because someone sabotaged my flight to Arbery. Well, where's that? Too many questions. Like I said, I'm running late. But whatever you're doing, it means a Cromlech. Before I put in any Congress errand you might be running right now, trust me. Make haste, Special Agent. That guy, first in Narwhal, then jail in Tukma, and I saw him in Kasiwa. Is this other Telebus too? What's his game? Some kind of triple agent? Need to move fast, but certainly making a move in time now. Our first squad, bring Inky to the front so I can train him up. There we go. Go back to our classic style. So we're no longer Belsotos. Untamed Saipat. Saipat's gonna have a bad time. Sparkle Bullet, Thunderstrike. Untamed Babawa. And Ancient Manipulation Thunderstrike. Alright, thankfully that was enough to actually defeat it. Another one. I just saw another denizen go through here. Even in a big hurry. Is he a friend of yours? Which way did he go? I think north. Heard him ask Meow for directions. Maybe he can tell you more. You're gonna challenge me? Well, it's not a great inconvenience. I was meant to have a wee Temtem bet with that guy, but he wasn't having any of it. Much nicer, innit? Oshiera. Yeah, and they're not gonna have fun against me. Alright, Sparkle Bullet. Let's Thunderstrike it. Take it down quickly. Very quickly if it's able to two-shot Inky. Phew. I think every denizen is a Temtem Wonderkin. What is that thing? No, I think I've seen that. It's on the Pokemon Violet box art, isn't it? Let's Dance. No, I said Pokemon, not Let's Dance. Huh? Alright, I'll Sparkle Bullet. Onko's level 100. Goodness, this is gonna be a tough battle. There goes Inky, unfortunately. I know I'm hilarious. Thank you for pointing it out. I'm gonna assume it was sarcasm, but I'm gonna take it as real chasm. I got Gary out on this battle. That was just painful. But that's what I do best. I like my bad jokes. My Piezo Electric Blow against Lowaddle. Aqua Stone the Monko. Oh, you danced me off. I mean, truthfully... Oh, I can actually get the archery better. I remember playing Just Dance years ago. My brother's girlfriend got the game for the Wii. I owned a Wii, so she brought it over. He just played it for hours and hours. And it almost became like a daily ritual. I wouldn't mind actually trying it out again. So like all the digital Tems created by Clan Belsotos. So the digital Tems are made over here in Sapanku. Basically they were just made in a lab and then introduced into the wild to see how they would coexist. Which in a sense is pretty messed up. It's like making like a robot dog, taking it to a forest and going, "Here you go, buddy. Hope you don't destroy the world." And just letting it do whatever. But then Clan Belsotos had a couple of their members join the research place, steal the digital Tems, and give it to their own people, because the digital ones were a bit more powerful than everything else. At least at lower levels, they're more powerful. Yeah, it's just... they're more just thieves than creators. If that makes sense. Healthy Hydra, I just put my water down. But thank you. Delicious. Thank you for the water. I literally do not need to go in there. I don't even see an item box. Currently have 69 tokens. Nice. There's one thing from another Twitch streamer. And it was, so this is just something that made me laugh so much, is the fact that they never used to sing on stream. They were embarrassed to try and sing in case people try to poke fun of them. And people started, I think at the time, they went, oh, I'm gonna have to upgrade my sub goal to like 20 per day. Just so they can help make ends meet. Because inflation and whatnot. And people kept gifting subs. And it got to a point where during the one day, people gifted and subbed up to 69 times. So the entire chat was just, for about 10 minutes, everyone going, oh, nice, 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 nice. So he offers, like, all right, I'm going to sing, and it's going to be dedicated to whoever breaks this. Next person to sub, get a dedicated song for you. So someone subbed, is like, all right, what song do you want me to sing? And it's like, oh, Barbie Girl. So he sang the Barbie Girl song, and during the song, people kept subscribing. And they go to 169. So we had to sing another song, and then I believe they got to about 250 subs in the day, and I'm thinking, you people are so crazy and supportive of this person. Like, it was over a year ago. The guy is still streaming every morning. As soon as he starts his stream, he'll sing a new song. But it's just so nice to see how people, or how wholesome people can be. Only I had fans like that. To be honest, it would be nice, but I'd also feel so bad if people gifted me a bunch of subs. Just because, well, I'm sure there's a lot of better things you can spend your money on. As I've said in the past, my entire point for streaming is I've got a lot of games and I want to play through a lot of them. Like, as I believe I've said in the past, I've got like over 1,400 games on Steam. I've got, in my bedroom, I have a bunch of box shelves which store all my console games, and they're just chock-a-block of games. And I am always buying more and more, and I wanted to go through them all, but I always felt bad if I sat down to play games during the day or even at night. It was always pushed into my mind, no, you should be working. If you have time to play, you have time to work. And it wasn't a healthy mindset. But even when I want to play games, I kind of realized I no longer wanted to play them. You know, this thing that I loved, people had gilded me that much that I can't like them. How dare I? That is being bad. And like, a friend of mine, he and I were both into The Sims, or Sims 4. We both watched similar people, and we wanted to do our own challenges. So we tried a tiny house challenge, or tiny house rags to riches, where you've got to get your sim who's living in this tiny house to go to university, and then use their degree for a proper job. And we both kind of completed the challenge. We sat back and went, there's something a little less satisfying when it's all single player. No one is watching you. No one knows about what you've done. And that was kind of my first inkling to want to stream, was because a lot of the sandboxy games I want to be able to show it off with people. Have fun, you know? I'm sure there are others who feel similarly. There are probably others who go, nah, I just want to play game. That's all. And whatever your inkling was that one made you want to try streaming, you know. Everyone's different, but we're all on the same path. That's kind of what made me want to start. I kind of went on a tangent. What was I going to say? Right. I had to read the thing about getting the fans. Like, I would love it if I could get to the point where I had people who really enjoyed watching what I do, who came by, wanted to chat, and you know, just enjoy themselves. And I know that's like a pretty far goal, but that's all I really want, is people to enjoy themselves and have fun. I don't overly care about making money. Because end of the day, it's all for fun. Anyway, I should probably continue rather than staying on heavier topics. Just come here, behind the tree. What are you doing? Trying to avoid Catriona. We are, or used to be, friends. Ever since the last time she came to visit me in Yoido, spends all day talking to me about anime and speaking in their Bo Shimpanki dialect. Drives me up the wall. Hey, is that you, Takako? Look, I got the last tome of Endaria's quest. Oh no, it's too late. It's too late to use a smoke bomb. Quick, pretend you're challenging me. Temtem up? What, a Temtem challenge? Well, I didn't want to, but on my Shimpanki honor, can't refuse. What would my ninja clan say? So fight me or be dishonored. Well, I have no choice, but to fight. I want to stream, but I've tried in the past and I find my old streams too embarrassing. I don't trust my ability to entertain. I have joined voice chat in other people's streams, and I like those better. But stream with someone else helps me relax and be a bit more casual. Otherwise, I feel more anxious nature. Or feel my anxious nature makes me talk too much or too little, or too many jokes. To be honest, I'm exactly the same. Throughout the streams, I kind of sit here going, I'm too quiet, I'm not saying anything, I'm not being entertaining. Then other times I feel like I try too hard when I make jokes and whatnot. Maybe my jokes are bad, they don't land right. Like, what if I say something and people are annoyed? Like, these characters in this game, it said they have accents. And they're talking about, well, the way they talk, it's a bit of British. They have some Scottish outfits in there. They're talking about North and South being at war with each other. And I go, well, I want to try and do the accents, but I also feel like some people are going to go, oh, that is horrible. How dare you? How dare you mimic our accent? But then I can turn on the TV and see an American actor be like, oh, good eye, mates. Shrimp on the barbie, eh? Like, wow. We do not sound like that, but good on you for trying. You know? As an Aussie, we kind of just look at how other people are, and it's like, if we make a fool of ourselves, we're not here to make fun of other people. We're making a fool of ourselves because to us, that's the joke. But at this point in life, I'm a little bit afraid that I will come across as being offensive because I dislike other regions, whatnot. It's like, no, I care about everyone. Like, don't be mad. I need to learn not to look at the viewer count because I feel like that adds to my anxiety. Like, that's it too. Like, even when I was explaining this, I looked at mine and was like, all right, I got 4 viewers at the moment. And I kind of average at 4. You know, I kind of need to find ways to build it up. The hard part is people say, bring friends and family along. And then when they see you chatting, others will want to chat too. And that's how you get your viewers up. It's like, cool. And if we don't have friends and family that can help us, you know, like, what do we do? And it's like, well, you're on your own. But at the end of the day, like, if I start to talk and someone wants to leave, they're not here for me, they're here for the game. And I got to accept that. If you want to get to the point where people want to watch you, you know, for you and not the game, you're gonna have to bring in just chatting parts in your streams. I won't pretend it's not nerve-wracking, but at the same time, you know, might as well continue. Bring in Cyclops. I mean, it's kind of why I chose to be a VTuber. I have a ton of reasons, but I wanted to become a VTuber because if I make a fool of myself, well, hey, I think it's pretty easy to make a fool of myself and have fun along the way, because you're not seeing me for me. I think it's like on YouTube, I follow someone called Scott Falco, and apparently his real name is Scott Falco, and he did one of his new end of year videos where he talks about pretty much the last year and what he's learned and whatnot. And he was saying how he actually had a lot of people come in and they didn't like him or his content. Like, oh, Scott Falco sucks. How dare he? Blah, 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 blah. And because his brand name is his real name, if someone rubbished the brand, he felt like they were rubbishing him. And that's kind of one of the mentalities that you got to work on. Is someone could come along and be like, oh, I watch Nix's VODs. Oh, they're not funny at all. He doesn't say anything. And, you know, that's not an attack on IRL me. That's my personality for VTubing. So I guess it's more changing your perception of what everyone is going to say and do, so it doesn't really affect you as much. I'm gonna skip these two. Alright, it's Dunban and Duncan. It was a twin conversation. I already made my stance clear on how I feel when they do those. Electric claps are all gone. This is going to be interesting. But you know, if you were to ever say you wanted to, you know, stream again, and you wanted to, you know, be a VTuber or something, I would be 100% supportive of that. Oh, they get Scunch. I also didn't realize how few I had alive. remember the Aohi. I don't want to be a PNG tuber because I have no experience commissioning a 3D artist. I'm mostly used to 2D art. Well, I mean, you've already met through my channel the Mailman. To be honest, oh, not really to be honest thing. Like, he at the moment is doing a 24-hour stream because he promised his viewers he would do a 24-hour stream when he reached 100 followers, then when he reached 150. He said 183. I used to be on par with him, and then this last month, he just shot way far ahead of me. And it kind of makes me sit here, or has me sitting here going, am I ever going to catch up to him? But it's not about catching up. We have different styles, we have different audiences, things like that. But he wanted to be a VTuber. That he had a PNG that one of his friends made, and then someone that he watches made him a PNG tuber. And like earlier this week, while watching him, I thought, you know what? I can make you a brand new VTuber. I downloaded, what was it called? VRoid Studio. Downloaded VRoid. And I made him through VRoid. It doesn't look too bad in my opinion. This battle is not going my way. Alright, full revive Minotaur. And like, I made him the VTuber. And he's kind of, well, he is using the VTuber at the moment. Well, the thing is, I'm not really an artist. So I can't really say, hey, I'll make you one for a fee. I made his one as it was quite simplistic. Like, with the available tools, it already had his style jacket within it. Like, just based on his character, it's very simple. Like, my character is a little bit more difficult because I can't get the scarf and I can't get my helmet. But essentially my outfit that I have on, I could try to paint that into the VRoid Studio. Shouldn't be that difficult. I'm going to try it out tomorrow. Going to try a few different things to try and see if I can get a VRoid character up, because while I love my one, it has a couple issues. But like, the program is free. And if you, like, 100%, everything you do in VRoid Studio, it's, hey, here's a preset for a shirt. And like, people go, oh, I got all these fancy shirts. What it is you edit the texture. And it opens up a thing similar to Photoshop. You can import, I think, PNGs into it for your textures. You can export it. So you just do everything you want in Photoshop. You re-import it and it goes, all right, anywhere transparent, you can see through that. So if I wanted to have, like, if I somehow got my helmet as a model within VRoid Studio, I could just delete the texture on it as if there's a crack in the visor, and it would remove that for me because it just uses transparency textures. So if all you can do is 2D art, you can do VRoid Studio 100%. You know, you don't need to spend the big bucks getting these sorts of things. Like, I have seen people say, oh, I've spent $800 for this VTuber model. It's like, okay. That was like 2 hours in VRoid using base assets. There was nothing... Not a lot that was special about it. You know, at an hourly fee, that's more like $50. Now, not to rubbish the people who do this sort of stuff, but you know, kind of want a Cycrox avatar. So to get Cycrox, there's a different tool. What's it called? Game's gonna be muted for a second. Got more unread theme chat things. I'll read it afterwards. Please don't tell me I deleted it. Animes. Where it was one of the first virtual avatar programs. Now, I don't know how to set up the rigs and whatnot for it, unfortunately. But I'm sure you could find someone who can make a Cycrox style VTuber using that. There's other programs people use. But a lot of different things are possible. Right, 10 minutes and file. Before I forget. And I've still got this little path to go. I hope I don't get defeated. I see 2 trainers there. Wait, what was that? I want to say it was fishing. There was something just above him. It started to appear and then it just vanished. Okay, it was fishing. Alright, I don't really care about the fishing. We're only gonna fight mandatory battles. Run from both of these. Isn't fishing a limited activity? Once you get the fishing rod, you can fish in any pool of water. And you'll always find a quiche. When's Dad gonna finish work? Ugh, you know him. This is old rocks more than us. Oh, wait, don't be mean, sis. It's true. Who cares what the old rocks are? Temtem up, young ladies. Finally, someone to play. Don't get mad if we lose, sis. I won't, because we'll win. Oh, that's going to be an easy one. Especially starting off with my electrics. Alright. Barker Bullet 1, Thunder Strike the other. Oh, they've got 6. It'll still be easy. I believe we can do it. Right, I think he was asleep. Alright, energy manipulate the Shao Light. Thunderstrike to Rebel. Oh, damage itself. An energy manipulate won't kill it, but it's 45 damage. Well, it's going to be double damage. That makes it 90 base. This is 60. Has more base damage because it's a physical attack, and it'll burn it. Pickpocket Rebel. Alright, Hocus. Energy Manipulate. Thunderstruck. As long as Inky moves first, should get experience from both. Never mind. Psycho. Easy electric blow the Psycho. Test the prison the Hocus. And Inky's unfortunately gonna be defeated this turn because it's burn. Alright, Psychrox. Last up is Towley. Alright, Sparkle Bullet. Harmful microwaves in case it wakes up. For this to work, I need to do the following. On my PS5, set it up, pay for light stream to live stream, add my overlays and VTuber models, start streaming gameplay to live stream, and then onto Twitch. What is light stream, if I may ask? I don't think I've heard of it before. Grr. They're not to get mad. Because a damaged Baharo. My Mudshire. Look at those standing stones. Look ancient. Wish I had time for sightseeing. If all that you had just told me is true, then I'm afraid it is, Carlos. That's why you and your friend. Speaking of which, up here, Nix. What took you so long? Hurry up, we don't have all day. You again? Wait, was that Nowlin? Stop talking to yourself and hurry up, you slowpoke. Live stream is a way to add overlay to your Twitch stream if you're streaming directly from console. Costs money, but basically you stream to it first, and it handles all the capture and overlay stuff rather than having to run on your computer directly. And then you can stream it onto Twitch. It's cool. I mean, I'm still... Personally, I prefer the capture card. I know that it requires a PC that can handle it. But personally speaking, I prefer it because I can at least still do everything with the overlays that I need. And I personally tend to panic if I don't have direct control over everything. First time visit to Arbery? Welcome to Machai Cromlech Visitor Center. Turkhead Arbery's most iconic monument, and a source of inspiration and wonder for young and old, from all over the airborne archipelago. You have t-shirts? Yeah, let me run out of my Dojo Master with the Arbor and Oligo's Spiff and Swell t-shirt ones. You know the ones with the Tateri with the monocle? Spiffin? Monocle? Are they talking about the spiffing Brit? I love that guy. Running a dual core i3 over here. Running off my computer directly is not a possibility. That is fair. I mean, I know when I play both Sonic and Pokemon, even though I was using the capture card, it would struggle at times. I didn't realize the capture card would use that much. Oh no, I don't have trinkets for tourists, but you seem a more discerning kind of visitor. So I really appreciate his technique for antiques, if you catch my drift. What are you offering? Behold, a runestone from the times of Chieftain Macad. It was part of his funerary stone. Look at the fine runic inscriptions. Piece of Lockbergian history, absolutely priceless. Stolen, isn't it? Why, sir, you insult me. Of course it's not. Why are you selling it? As an act of kindness, share its glory with enlightened collectors such as yourself. What you must understand is, a piece like this is beyond the crass, materialistic appeal of Pansons, no matter how many of them. However, I'm a bit of a Temtem fancier myself. Not a tamer, no. I find the Temtem fine to be uncouth, but I do love collecting them. Do you want a Temtem for that runestone? Precisely, but it's such a diamond-sharp mind, dear collector. Which one? Have you heard about Gorunda? It's a local variety of rarefied taste. Like myself. Unfortunately, it's only found in the unsavory, unsanitary underbelly of Properton. Allergies when I limit to wade in there to catch one. So Gorunda for the runestone. Correct, it's a bargain really. I'll have to come back with a Gorunda. Alright, so I'm just gonna hit scroll. So here would be the other town. Then here's where the airship crashed. Have a little look-see down some of these cliffs. Oh, there's an item there. That's why I couldn't move. But yeah, like, if you were to try and do that, like, and it's something you're fine with, I'd say hopefully it would work. And I'd be more than happy to check out the streams. There's no archaeological evidence that the remains contained within this barrow-style burial are indeed Chieftain Domo Macade. Our old tradition in Luxembourg has maintained the semi-mythical leader rests here. Saw an item up here. Like, it's something that I said to everyone, it's like, I always encourage streaming because... Where's your sticker? It's always just a fun experience. Finally, come over here, Nix. Poor old Nix. You pulled me out of the water. But I did. Understand explaining things because of my presence in Arbory must remain a closely guarded secret. I was late for the meeting. Dude, super late. And you, Carlos? You tell me, Nix. Never seen his too, and you seem to know him. Allow us to introduce ourselves. We are quite simply the second and third Arc Tamers. You are? Arc Tamers? Just like that, huh? We're trying to keep things brief here, man. Keep asking the mouse guy too many questions, he'll go on one of his tirades. Centuries. We four Arc Tamers have kept a silent watch of the archipelago. We kept our identities secret, and whenever one of us dies, gather to nominate a... Dude, what did I say? Executive summary. We're Arc Tamers. There's four of us, and lately things be getting a bit too real for our liking. As soon as the fourth Arc Tamer arrives, we'll perform the summoning ritual and invoke the first Arc Tamer, Indira herself. Do you have to invoke her? We Sabiako themselves cannot fathom the night roads that take a soul from one sphere to another sphere, and thus, where Andaria dwells when she is not amongst us remains incomplete. It's the only way we know how to get in touch with her. Pretty elusive. Keep it snappy, please. By 4th Arctamer, you mean Nala? Yeah, about that. Afraid we have bad news. Nala's not coming. Why? How come? My young friend, did you forget to summon her? I sent her a message at the same time as I wrote to you. To her usual address in... oh, Kasiwa. We think Clan Belsotos has captured her. An Arctamer captured? This is completely unheard of. Clan Belsotos was even more devious than we suspected. Now we need to rescue her, not just for our sake. Without the 3 Arctamers, we can't invoke the first. And it looks like we're gonna need Andara to defeat whoever is behind all this. Percival is the one behind all this, the dojo master of Properton. Nala vanished while attending his invitation to an event at his dojo. You learnt all that? You two make a good team, guys. Totally ship you. Ship? This is not a matter of airships, my young Arctamer, but the unmasking of the brigade, and rescuing our Nala in time for... Yeah, okay. So you two are headed for Properton anyway. Take care of the road and do not travel together. I have seen many a suspect prowler, a suspicious loiterer near the city. I fear the agents of that dastardly Percival. Don't worry, Nix. I've been in Properton a few times during the case of the missing Monko. Let's meet at the Bathhouse Club. Sorry, Boathouse Club. Got my words mixed up there. Know the owner. Gotcha. Boathouse Club in Properton. It's on the north side of town. Bit posh, but it should be safe. Give me a bit of a head start. The air here is too clean. I don't like it. Of course, you had to smack one way, drama queen. So next, as soon as you locate Nala, you bring her here so we can perform the ritual. We'll invoke Andara, and together, we'll defeat this evil mastermind of yours. On my way. I fear more treachery is afoot. Just leave before he starts again. It's an item box. I'll also give you a guess. Which one of those 2 voices hurt my throat the most? Fast travel. Oh man, that actually scratched up my old throat pretty badly. Can't get enough of this place, can you? It's my fave spot on the whole island. What do you do? For a living? Reporter with the Properton Times. My day off, so I'm not running after people for some comment or such like. Changing topic. Have a nice day. Why, thank you. Alright, so that's obviously the way down. Nothing over there. Maccade's Crags. Footsteps of Giants. Well, at least this area is more straightforward on where I've got to go. Have a sip of water. Delicious. Love my water. A visitor. How'd you like the Mudshire Cromlech? Had some interesting people there. These had a nice time. Above all the tourist scalpers, eh? Honestly, the place is so overrated. Keep telling people, what's the interest in human modified rock? And you can have the real deal here in Maccade's Crags. Listen, I just want to fight. Okay, but if I win, promise to listen, deal? My whole spiel about the geology of this place, yeah? Right, Turok Volcrane. I'll Sparkle Bullet to Turok. Swap it out for Gary. Alright, thankfully, they didn't do much. Alright, energy manipulate... Rock. Aquastone the Volcrane. I did not want him to do that. Well, this Turok nearly killed itself. Yeah, Piezoelectric blow it. Then Ice Cube the Volcrane. Minotaur's likely going to be defeated this turn, but not much I can do. Volcrane knocked yourself out. Oh, bother. Fine, be on your way then. You're gonna miss all the magic of this place. Likely will. Not gonna lie. And the kids? Well, Liam's watching Nessa. Insisting he sees a luma down by the tall grass. Know how she's like. Oh dear. Yeah, wonder who she takes after. Insinuating something, are we? Oh. Hey, you there, Temtem up, while the kids sort themselves out. Huh, sure, very smooth. Alright, Banshee, and I forget the other one's name. Owlie. Oh, there's a bar now. Banshee, Owlie. Trying to clap, my microphone's not picking it up. Slow clap for it. Alright, Thunderstrike the Banshee. Martial Strike the Owlie. Alright, unfortunately there goes Inky. Cycrox. Here with the harmful microwaves and a Haito Witchy. So close, but not close enough. Should have healed our Thames. Yes, so. Goodness, there's so many tamers in this little area. A lovely day for a wee stroll, eh? Why, young lad, you a tamer by any chance? Yes, ma'am. Oh, such a flighty young'un. So was I, so was I. Tired these days. I can't really read them labels on tem cards that well, but I still have it in me. Here, come let me show you the gambit I would use in every dojo. The gambit's using a single tem? Alright, Martial Strike, Ice Cubes. Add high to Uchi to put to sleep in Aquastone. If it uses the same move, it should lose its turn. Never mind, it's using something else. Okay, scratch that, scratch that. It still lost its turn. Alright, Inner Spirit, Ice Cube. Oh, bummer. I used to be just as good when I had better eyesight. Does that mean the Tem cards actually tell you the skills? Come on, Nessa. Catch up or we'll leave you here. Leave me here. I'm not going till I catch it. Why do you always have to be so stubborn? Hey, you're a tamer, right? Can you please tell my baby sister there are no Lumas here so we can go? Not a baby. I know what I saw. Fine, you want to see a Luma? Hey, man, can we tempt him up? You use a Luma, please? I'm gonna budge till she sees one, please. Sorry, kid, I don't have one either. Alright, Marshall strike the Smazzy, or Ice Cube the Halsey. Oh, they got Scunch. Guess Cyclops can come out for a bit. Harmful Microwaves on the Smazzy should defeat it, and Aquastone should defeat Halsey. That's one down. Didn't defeat it, but still did a good job. I still need to catch a Smazzy. Oh, that, Nessa? Not that stupid. That wasn't a real Luma. Ah. And this pathway's a dead end anyway. Let's see. I can go up and around. I can try to avoid him, but it means I'm going to avoid battle her. And Mosu! Ah, it's one of the ones I wanted. Alright, Energy Manipulate. No, it won't do much, so Thunderstrike. Never mind, it did a lot. Mosu, no! Why? Just wait until the day that yokel over there gets distracted so I can cross over to the city. I just dislike wasting my time and items on idiots. Who? Chap over there, blocking the way to Properton. Those Propertonians I know are nice people. But well, some get, a big pig-headed about sporting events like a tournament, you know? Anyway, seems he's living here now. Some temtemming while we waited him out. The tiredness is getting me. My words getting minced up. Alright, Energy Manipulate the Ninja Seal. Thunderstrike the Hedgen. Now Sparkle Bullet the Hedgen, swap out for Volcrane. Alright, Shallent. And I'll ultrasound them both. Ember the Nidrasil. And that was more just so I can get that effect on Shallent. But I wanted Minotaur to get a heal. Yeah, my Volcrane's dead. So I guess Nidrasil gets to survive. And re-poison him. Why not? No. Looks like it's time for Cycrox. Fake Beard gives him confidence. And Angel manipulate the Shallent. And I guess harmful microwaves against Nidrasil. Oh, it's level 100 Shallent. I guess we are getting to that point. And Nidrasil rested. It's gonna hurt himself a bit, but Azo Electric Blow, a harmful micro of the Shallent. I thought that actually would have killed it. Because I forgot I haven't caught it, so it won't tell me what it's weak to. Minotaur was surviving, but I guess poison comes out before healing. Alright, Cycrox gets all the experience. Ah, good one. Come to the tournament too. Be a strong contender. That's instantly another person ready for a battle. Oh no. He doesn't want to battle me. I got a woman there, a man here. Someone hiding just there in case you want to go the long way around. Boy, a stranger. You are coming to my town without a fight, mister. Owly and... see its name. Yowler. Alright, Thunderstruck the Owly. Well, Marshall struck the Yowler. Alright, so Inky's just down for the count now. These did quite a number on Owly. Bring out Gary. An Ice Cube. I want to hire to Uchi the Yowler. And Owly had wasted his attack, thankfully. Ella's awake, so... 80 or 75? Yeah, I'd go with the 80 damage. And then Inner Spirit as well. And I believe it's a neutral type, so whatever we do, or most attacks that we do, it's just going to do basic damage. Oi, how you do that? I mean, how do I win? Taking a very small step. Ah, I knew they put one there. While I was taking small steps. And we're now in Properton. There's another auction house. There's another quest at the Temtem station. There's a clothing store. I want to see what's underground. Right, first gotta heal. No, I don't want to interact with that. Wait, is your name Nix? Yes, why? Oh, a message from you, from a lady called Aina. Why would she leave a message with you? I mean, my next Temporium's the only place I'm sure he will visit. What she said. What's the message? She said she'd be looking for some guy called Constantine? But she couldn't find him, so she's staying at the Prancing Minnox instead. You meet her there. You mean Professor Constantinos? I don't know. Maybe. Better with names. Alright, thanks for the message. No problem. First, down there. Wait, Sparkles. Get the Baiji damaged. And it looked like there are sparkles in the water. Alright, what clothes are there for us to not buy? Alright, so I can get a button-up shirt. I can get a kilt. Kilt with thigh boots. I mean, I know it's a skirt, but still, it's a kilt. Get hats with your hair. I mean, to be honest, if I was playing a female character, I'd probably get this. It looks interesting to me. Bit more unique. But... oh, I think I know how I'm meant to go down and get to secret explosion place. Surf under the bridge. Now, what's this? Do max sense with the delayed sound effect. What is that one? I haven't seen that Tem before. Alright, I guess I can't go into the sewers yet. Exclamation mark at the bottom right. Gotta find where that Prancing Minnox Inn is. That is not gonna help. I'm getting so lost in this city. Are you here to compete in the Temtem tournament? Lockberg College is temporarily closed to everyone but tournament contestants. Signed up yet? University of Arbery. Alright, well, none of those was the hotel. Ooh, Sparkles. The Berlin, but it's damaged. Alright, so I guess I should just head on over to where Carlos is in the boating club. Wait, more sparkles. Anak Volcano. It's a shame I already got it. Right, because someone wants an interview with her, but gotta wait till post-story. Made it. Any trouble along the way? Just a few local tamers. Yeah, some sort of Temtem competition that has everyone in a craze. Prime suspect's the dojo master, though if he doesn't feel confident enough to openly declare his allegiance to Clan Belsotos, I guess it's a good thing. Means to steal some time until the down below breaks loose. But we don't know how much, and we have no idea what is cooking up. For all we know, he might be preparing for another Kisiwa as we speak. What do? We settle for now, until we know more. Why don't you do your usual thing? You know, show up at the dojo, ask to the master. Oh, it works. How you tamers usually roll, isn't it? If the Belsotos pounce immediately, that means you've been made, and Percival is with them. If not, then you can get as close as possible. Do what you can find, and then we ask some direct questions. Sounds like a plan. So, get going, partner. Put close. I can feel it in my bones. And there's the dojo over there to the left. Gonna assume this is gonna be a mental gym. Or dojo, I should say. Damage Great Banyan. Yeah, definitely mental. Welcome to the groove. The what? Yeah, this is the dojo, but to me, it's the House of Groove. Buddy, step in, get on your dancing shoes. This is the House of Groove. Yeah, let me explain how this place works. Because it's not your run-of-the-mill dojo. Oh, no, 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 it's not, friendo. Listen up. You're gonna need a good eye, a better memory, and grooving moves. You better remember that. First, pay attention to the shapes and colors of the dance floor. Think you got them memorized? Cool. Now you gotta dance. Watch the color announcement on the screen. Remember which tile was that color, and hit it. Fail, and you're out. Do it right, and you keep dancing to the next color. Keep dancing, baby. Alright, groove, groove. What I say. Alright, it gets locked. Do I just have to... Yep, you just gotta stand on the correct platform, I guess. Huh, Lockberg sure is lowering the standards. Show you low. Are we in Lowaddle? I'll use my Minotaur and Inky. Alright, Sparkle Bullet the Lowaddle. Thunderstrike, are we? Alright, Sparkle Bullet Lowaddle again. Inky is gonna get swapped out for Gary. Yep, Fiery Soul. Just wasted it. The Waddle's down. The gates. Right, this one. Water Mantle. Alright, Piezo Electric Blow. And Aqua Stone. That's Owie down. The Geese slaps Gary. Slappity slap. The performance. A little luck involved. Nothing but a fluke. Gonna go again then, bud. Alright. Green triangle. Yellow circle. Didn't even see these two standing here. I don't mind if you're from Lockburg or somewhere else. We're here to train and hone our skills, not to replay old rivalries like a broken record. Yeah, that Lockburg vs. Provident is older than Percival's periwig. Let's just Temtem up like fellow teamers, right? Animus and Sandy. Alright, focus entirely on Sandy. Thankfully it's not carrying but Inky. Perfect for me. Alright, next up, Turbine. Crystal. Alright, this is going to be a little bit tricky. Crystal's going to do 4 times damage, so I'd want to swap out to, say, Volcrane. But if I do that, Platymus is going to use a water move and defeat Volcrane. You know what, let's bring out Gary. He can at least scout out a bit. I can Thunderstrike Platymus. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have Thunderstruck Platymus. I'll Rockfall them both, actually. Thunderstrike Platymus again. Alright, Inky's down. They're both overexerted, so perfect for Crane to come in. An Earthbreaker Platymus or Amber Turbine. Alright, now rock for them both again. Gara's gonna take some damage, but has to happen. I was trying to prevent that from happening. At least both of theirs are down. Alright, bring in Psych Rocks for the last one. Valia. Seen that one either. Alright, Gary. Swap with Minotaur. Harmful Microwave it. Right, that gives it a boost. Forgot about that. Alright, Piezoelectric Blow, and more harmful microwaves. You've got the moves. He has the moves. I collect the item. I also ranked up the Tamer Pass, so I'll get my 3% boost. And Refine Doublet. I still got a few of these to go. I'm hoping this is staying in a specific order. Hello, Silver Fox. Welcome. You having a good day? Oh, I messed up. Hope you're having a good one today. Business stuff, so no sound, but I'm here. Hope you're having a good day. Smiling face. I did not see where the first one appeared. I'm gonna take a risk. I am good, though a little sleepy. Alright, 100% focus. Moon. Alright. Oh, I stepped off. I thought that it would have let me. Alright, moon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. And no stepping up too soon. I could be competing in the tournament against the best tamers. The other place has to offer, and yet, here I am. Sparring with apprentices and out-islanders. Such a waste of my talents. I was, but had a bit of a nap after lunchtime. Alright, so mine being put to sleep. Sparkle. Let's pull up the Pocus. I'll send Splatter Mawala. I feel like Scun should be taken down very quick. Here it comes. He actually survived. Alright, Sparkle Bullet. Aitouchi. Right, it's immune to sleep. Okay, that was overkill. Why did he have to use a black hole? Alright, Piezoelectric Blow. Harmful microwaves. What was that? What are you even doing here? I'm here for battles. What are you doing here? I found TC-38, 5 PPEH. By striking the 5 vital points, Miyako priests teach advanced teamers how to doom and immunize a target. 5 turns. Immunize stops the other effects from popping in. So that's just straight up, yeah, you're dead no matter what in 5 turns. Have fun. Alright, can we DDR our way through this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already forgot. This is not good when you're sleepy. Oh my goodness, I actually got it right. Oh my goodness. Alright, heal everyone up for this next battle. Hey, getting pretty far for a first timer. I mean, no offense. This floor routine is pretty tricky. Took me a week or so to get the moves right. First time I came from Tukma. Anyway, shall we? Calibus and Mix. Alright, Sparkle Bullet. Martial Strike. Or Minotaur. Alright, Ultra Sound him. Aitouchi. Alright, thankfully Mix defeated itself. That's kind of what I wanted. Alright, Inky's next. Electric move should be able to beat Calibus. Then Kinu. Thunder Strike. Just go for an Inner Spirit and try and defeat as quickly as possible. Like, guarantee its defeat, basically. That's 2 of theirs down, 3 to go. Minotaur. And I don't have any crystal moves. Over to Gary. Haito, Uchi, the Kino. If I can't put it to sleep, Gary gets to live 1 turn. Never mind, they're just going for Scunch. It's immune to sleep anyway. Alright, Rockfall. Gonna hurt itself, but Marshall strike Kinu. Right, Earthbreaker. And I'll swap in Cycrox. I should have seen someone like coming. Oh my goodness. Nearly defeated Gary with that one as well. Alright, bring in Inky. Chimerian. Interesting looking thing. Alright, Rock for them both, and I'll Thunder Strike the Chimerian. That did a quarter damage. Alright, so it's Crystal and possibly Rock. Alright, Scunch. Place the Inner Spirit. Then we'll hit it with another Thunder Strike. Oh, you're real good. Should come to Quetzal one day. I'm sure your Rennie would love to meet you. Now, thing is, just up there is the leader. But I already used my Temnescent File. I'm gonna have to Dance Revolution my way back. Alright. I missed the first color. I can only assume where it's gonna be. No, wait. I saw the first color. This was only one color they had to remember. Nearly embarrassed myself there. Fix up my glasses and focus. Now stand right here and I move one to the right. Now here is where I really need to stare at this. Got to go in close. 1, 2, 3, 4. SDAW. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I got it. Two, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure hope I remember this right. No, I didn't. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's a little bit surprising that an online game can have that flowing constantly and not have any bugs come up. Are you that temporal Nix they told me about? I'm Percival, the master of the humble dojo. I'm here to formally challenge you, Percival. Tradition dictates you have earned the right to challenge me indeed. Let us fight then. Although I am very short on time today and would like to dispense with all the unnecessary formalities. Start with a Quation and Inky. Pressing start. The feeling that it's going to use a crystal move to defeat Minotaur turn 1. But I need to use Sparkle Bullet against Quish. I took it down pretty quick. Oh, it used its own Sparkle Bullet. Curious. Alright, his own Minotaur. I'll energy manipulate it. Hayato Uchi the Inky. So I'm going to try and use a mental move against Skunch. Yep, there's the crystal move I was waiting for. Electric move against Skunch. He survived. Can hit him with an ultrasound. And then Marshall strike the Inky. Big damage against Skunch. The Inky's unfortunately down now though, so that's good for me. He rested his Minotaur. I never rest him. Alright, Piezo Electric Blow against Aoi. Hayato Uchi the Minotaur. Aoi nearly died. Just went up against Skunch instead. Interesting. What would I go with? I'll go with Gary. Alright, Sparkle Bullet Aoi. Minotaur's going to unfortunately collapse after this. I can Ice Cube Minotaur for a little bit of damage. Nope, Minotaur's down now. Alright, bring out Volcrane. I can Stone Ball the Minotaur and Rock Ball them both. That's Aoi down, Minotaur is burned for 2 turns. It doesn't matter because Volcrane comes in for the win. That's 4 down, 2 to go. Tukai and Ventul. Looks like a water Tukai. But it is a water type. So it's likely going to defeat Volcrane this turn. And Amber the Ventul. I can Aquastone the Ventul as well. Ventul going for Gario. Interesting. Tukai just used multiple pecks against Gario. Not going the way I thought it would. I'm a Flaming Meteorite the Ventul, and I can Rockfall them both. Ventul's knocked down, so all that's left is that Tukai. Volcrane, wait a turn. Gary is swapping out for Inky. Use Sharp Rain against Volcrane instead. Well, Crane did well. If I can now bring out Cycrox instead, we should be able to win this. Because Wastewater should do 2 times damage. Thunderstrike should do 4 times. Now he too wants to learn Piezoelectric Blow, but unfortunately mine's the special attacker. Otherwise I would. Fair play, Tamer. You did win against the Dojo Master Properton. This occurrence does not indeed happen very often. Congratulations. And now you'll answer our questions. Who's we? And I must categorically say I have not agreed to answer any questions. Young man, you will do well not to employ that toad with me. You got him, Nyx. And who are you, young man? I must say, this is most irregular. I have been defeated in fair battle, yes. There's no excuse for third parties to be barging into this hallowed dojo, unannounced and... Confess, where's Nala? What did I like to know? I invited her over for a conference ages ago. She never showed up, after RSVPing and everything. Most unbecoming of a fellow dojo master, I must say. But can you prove that? Can I prove she's not here? Very well, young man. Take a look yourself. Do you see her anywhere around here? Carlos, do you believe him? I don't know, Nyx. I'm not a good judge of character. And he seems as shocked as we are. Dojo Master, tell us what you know about Tamer Nala. Tamer? Nala? Don't be ridiculous. She's a serious Dojo Master, like yours truly. Not some sort of secret hero. The Arctamers are a myth anyway. Secretive, all-knowing, almighty tamers who nobody knows about? Oh, please, spare me. That's the stuff of pulp novels. All those video playthings. The toys of ignoramuses. Then why did you invite her? I invited her to a conference here at Properton at the behest of my very good friend, the good Professor Konstantinos. I did write to him not long ago, asking him whether he had any news of Nala's whereabouts, but alas, he doesn't know either. That reminds me, before I forget in all this racket you're causing, I was supposed to give you a note from him. Your name is Nyx, after all, isn't it? Yes. Take this note then, and kindly leave my dojo. And take your impertinent friend with you, if you please. Nyx, I have a lead on Nala's whereabouts. Meet me at my office at the university. Make haste. They're watching me. Your friend, Professor K. What does it say, Nyx? Meet you at his office. His office is in the Arbery University campus. Not here, I hasten to add, most empathetically. Fine, we'll go. You're off the hook for now. Bah, I guess you know where to go next. I'll get back to the pub and get my crew ready, in case we need to fly somewhere else soon. Alright, quickly heal up. I don't think we did well against that Dojo Master. All things considered. I don't bother talking to him there. I have access to go straight to him. That darn traitor. Ugh, everything hurts. Shush, quiet, someone's coming. What the down below happened here? It's a Belsotos trap. Who did this? Those two have been soundly beaten by someone. Temtem up, Belsotos scum. It's all a misunderstanding. You see, we're students from the college. We're just coming to pay the good professor a visit, and then... Just shut up already. We're in uniform. He knows who we are. Did you harm the professor? No, we were too late. Or too soon. We were supposed to wait for you and the professor. Capture you. Both of you. Now we're done for. We can't go back. What do you want with the professor? No idea. Do you look like big timers? We grads just follow orders. Mount an ambush and wait for the professor. So we waited and waited. He never showed up. Then someone else did show up. Big time. I said shut up. Two aren't going to tell me anything useful anytime soon. I don't have the time to interrogate them for hours and hours. Whoever did this was looking for something in his office. Well, I need to find it, and quick. One long metal thing? A long metallic rod with an elaborate pattern of hooks at the tip. Some sort of tool? What for? What's this thing? So a metallic rod with a few hooks. They look like they're sticking to somewhere? That description... Could have been put a bit better. It's part of a weapon. Nothing interesting here besides this thing. But whoever ransacked Professor Constantinos' office was looking for something else. Nowhere to know. I'm at a dead end. Time to engage the services of my favorite detective. Go find him. Think I know where. Alright, so it's a completely different location I'm going to get to this time. I set up the boathouse if they just came move to over here instead. And then Percival gave Nix a note from the professor. He's going to meet him at his office. How very convenient. Are you sure that Dojo Master doesn't string you along? Please, Addy, I've been doing this job for a while. I tell you how to steer your... Adia. My name is Adia. So anyway, I don't know what's taking Nick so long. Well, here he comes. Nix, how'd it go? Belsotos waiting for me at the professor's office. But someone got there first. So it was a trap. Or perhaps Belsotos just found out about the note and tried to ambush you at his office? There was no one there. Someone ransacked the place and left two wounded Belsotos behind. And the professor? Thing has been kidnapped. Oh no, not another kidnapping. Hate it when cases go like this. Wait a minute, the Belsotos captured Constantinos. Why leave two of their own behind at the crime scene? Doesn't make sense, detective. Okay. I'm grasping at... Adia. Down below, take me. This is another dead end. Did you find any clues? This rod? What's this? Great job, congressional agent. Let's follow you all the way from St. Panku. All this rigmarole. All you have to show for it is a metallic rod and 0 clues. At least we can eliminate Percival from the list of suspects. I'm not sure he's that innocent. Yeah, me neither. Simplest explanation is, he fooled Nala first, fooled you second, and he's fooling you again. Alright, before you chew my ear off, there's another possible angle. The Arctamers were trying to locate Endara. Maybe if there's some way to... Endara? Huh, why not the Sea Queen and Denise, and Aisha the First Mother too? You're chasing ghosts, Gumshoe. Shush. What now? That's daughters, raise your pints, lads and lasses, before we head to the tournament. Drink to the victory of Luckberg. Huff, drink all you want. Victory will be ours. Here in Properton. You two are deluded if you think you can beat someone from my holy order. Huh, don't try to play mind games with us. What order? Who the down below are you anyway? Yeah, you never told us your name. Right, well, who do you have the pleasure of defeating, eh? Oh, you don't need to know. But you will, in time. Enough talk. Let's go. My Gorong's getting antsy. Saw some mouthy tamers coming to the town for that Temtem tournament. Smoke bombing out of the pub is such a pretentious tamer move. Actually, that just gave me a crazy idea. Last time you had a crazy idea, you nearly crashed with Telebus. Well, let's hear it. Think about it. Everyone's attracting pro tamers from all over. You're an Arc tamer. What better place to hide than in plain sight? Huh, you think Indira will attend? Even assuming she's just a myth, she's more than a bit far-fetched. Well, that's a bit more than a bit far-fetched. Sorry. If I was the Belsotos mastermind and I'd already captured Arctamer Nala, this is exactly what I would do. Lure the other Arctamers from hiding and pick them off, one by one. Well, time to participate in the tournament. Thoughts exactly, Nix? If Indira is around, you must find her. What the Belsotos do? Without the 4 Arctamers on our side, we stand no chance. Two are completely crazy, but fine. At least this time your plan doesn't involve risking my ship and my crew. Good luck, Nix. I heard you sign up, or heard you can sign up for the tournament at the university. What will you do in the meantime, Carlos? Run back to the Mudshire Cromlech and update Nellen and Stowaway a better plan. Maybe they'll have a useful idea. Then I'll come back, triumph on the professor. What about you, Adia? Drink. I'll just sit here and enjoy a drink for once. I think I earned it. Alright, we'll go in and roll right now. So one of the other little bits and bobs and bits, is I saw an item in the water. You have to go a very long way around to get it. I'm hoping it's actually worth it. There was nothing in that little crevice. Right here. A telomere hack trait swap. Alters chromosomes in the Temtem DNA, swapping their trait and reducing the Temtem's fertility by 1. And works a non-limit Temtem. The Temtem is soul-bound, or you're the original tamer. Interesting. So I guess if you have a really powerful one, like let's say you brought your starter all this way, you could now swap it out for the second ability if the second ability is better. So it's always going to be complete the tournament, going to the sewers. Suppose it said that Garunda was below Properton. Then we'll be able to leave Headrun and go up to the Telebus up here. I'm also curious. If I run up here... Nope, it was down a bit. And then around. Will the game actually allow me to go... Nah. Won't let me go to the next route. Stretch. I moved to this screen. So, I hope everyone's doing well. So I chat a little bit. Do a little bit of thinking. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having fun. Hopefully your days are going well wherever and whenever you are in the world. Definitely made some progress in Temtem. I mean, we finished off the Simpanku storyline. Now in the new area, they cleared the dojo. made her way all the way around. Or most of the island. Sorry, we actually cleared 2 dojos, I believe. Was it 2 or just 1? I completely forget. Yeah, it was 2 because we had to go to the dojo in the first area and talk to him. So, yeah, quite a bit was done. Quite happy. And all things considered. Went along long routes. Oh, it means this would be a good spot to wrap up, actually. I'll move to the ending screen. Type in dibby-dibby-doo. I'll send you all over to the mailman. He's another VTuber, another one in Australia, and he's currently doing a 24-hour stream. Currently playing for like New Vegas. If that's kind of your game style that you enjoy, feel free to say hello from me. Give him a nice little wave. He's also debuting his 3D VTuber, which I made for him in honor of his accomplishments. He's doing quite well as a streamer, and I am proud of him. Yes, I'll see you all on Tuesday. We'll be playing more Persona 5 Strikers and going to the next jail in the game. I heard that apparently the game speeds up a bit after this point, so that'll be interesting. And then Wednesday's gonna be more Temtem. Again, if you're not already in the Discord or following or on my Twitter, feel free to, follow me, join the Discord, join the Twitter, all that sort of stuff. It's all good no matter where you go, really. You'll just get updates when I go live. Discord, you can come in and have some chats. You can show off your games, show off anything you do. And Twitter, well, I can see what you've been up to. Yes, that's all from me. Do take care of yourselves. And I will see you all in the next one.